Time to boop. Born to beep, forced to boop. Also kind of silly. What's going on, YouTube? It's me, Rival Gaz. Welcome back to the Country Club today. I see they got these giant crows out there. Huge crows outside, guys. Massive. Now, I'm having a nice day, and I trust you guys are too. I'm early, I think. Shout out to everybody. Nick Lee, Asman, and Co. You know how it is. Everybody in the Discord. Oh, guys, my camera's all wonky. I've also had a shower. That's why I've still got this towel on me. I was like getting ready to stream. And Cookie, these are really good, guys. I was getting ready to stream, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just have a shower first type of thing, which I kind of, well, obviously I got done, but yeah, you know how it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then I moved this foolishly. I was like, it'll be better this way. And then it kind of wasn't. You ever kind of just do something like that? Just move you so you can see the TV. You can see the flag. Shout out to all my amazing viewers in America. I was looking at the stats for the stream, guys, and I'll put the PlayStation on because we're going to do Talos Principle 2, streaming that on PlayStation 5, thanks to PlayStation Plus Deluxe. You got to get the Deluxe. No poor boy mode, if that makes sense. Boy. Strange time to be on the internet. Strange time to be alive, Rival Guys. Especially since you can't speak very well today, even on your own stream. Yesterday was an interesting stream as well. I had a look at the stats, so there's some things I really would like to talk through if I've got a chance real quick, right, before we jump into the games. It's nothing major, right? Shout out to streaming to 0 viewers. One of the things I'm really excited for is this Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock, and I'm fairly sure this just dropped today, so if I understand right, they've got new content for Diablo 2. The game's ancient, like 25 years old, and they've also got like the same content or whatever coming out across different versions of the game, so like Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. And I thought, but it might not be up here yet, I thought I saw a post from Xbox Game Pass saying that Diablo 2 was coming to Game Pass. That's what I thought. But it seems like it's just D4, D3, and D1. But yeah, I thought I saw it. I'm kind of tempted to double check that right now. Also, like, I've been getting a lot of follows from like bots or whatever, and I've just been removing them as they go. Just kind of like how the team, the executives at Wildlight Entertainment have been removing the stuff from Highguard. Now, it was Xbox, right? Let me check. I did reply. This one here, yeah, Xbox Game Pass. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Resurrected Ultimate Premium, that's what we got. Console, PC, and handheld. So yeah, I really can't wait to play this. Now, the DLC, obviously, you got to buy it, but like, I'm not too sure, because I would love to actually, look guys, I own this game, right? I got the box and the CD somewhere. It's just, you just got to buy it again. I think it's $100 my price, $60 US for D2 and the expansion and the DLC. This stuff here, this Marine Corps Force Design, the October 2025 update, I was reading about it in the National Defense magazine, where like it was the force design evolution was a little bit more just articulated in plain speech, like after the fact. So I have to go through this PDF, right? It's interesting because I'll be reading it post fact after the national security strategy and the Department of War strategy came out. But yeah, I've got to go through that and also give this a listen. I'm tempted to do this off stream, but yeah, the Navy fighting instructions at the War College from the CNO. There's another game here that I want to play. It's called The Bleakest Keep. It's just some indie game. Yeah, it's got a goth girl in it. Checks out. $10. Why not? Yeah, and then there's this. I caught this by chance. Basically, like Huberman and a lot of other guys, billionaires and stuff on Twitter have been like doing heaps of cannabis bashing, saying that cannabis is like an L, which it probably is. But I wouldn't mind reading the study, just like how I had to go through that other study about the gaming addiction. I'll see if that's a gaming addiction. Let's see if it's still here. Yeah, there it is. Can I open this in a new tab? The gaming addiction study, YouTube, was also really interesting. Well, it's not addiction, it's disorder type of thing. I had a pen. I was just holding onto a pen and then I was wiggling it. And did you see what I did with it? Who knows? I didn't swallow it though. Right. These LLM interview questions, there's 50 questions. I thought, shout out to Hal. And I thought my ASEAN pronunciation of names is trash. That's probably one of the reasons why I haven't continued reading book 3 from the Ender Saga by Orson Scott Card. It just has lots of it's got a big preamble about how you pronounce the names. And I still haven't got my head around it, even though it's the most straightforward. Anyway, I can confess, I can't really answer any of these questions, all of these questions, in the same way that, Hal has answered them, and probably what, people would expect you to answer. I'm just, far more conversational in everything that I do, and just completely glean over any of the things. So I'm looking forward to just reading through these 50 questions. I could do it on stream, but I do it on my own time. If you want a copy, let me know. There's something else. This one's cool as well. Let's just, you guys got the movie or whatever, just type in Barbie just to keep it simple. But this guy basically made a knowledge graph thing of you put in different movies and then you can see what is connected to what, if that makes sense. So Greta Gerwig is connected to Barbie, and then there's just all this information. What happens if I set this as the root node, and then it will show me all their other movies that they made? You know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to talking with a subpar about this type of thing, because off stream yesterday, guys, we were talking about how don't forget, there's cookies here. I'll get to gaming in a second, guys. Just give me a sec. I just want to yap. These cookies got 40% choc chip, by the way. But yeah, we were talking about how people were saying with the Epstein files that it'd take 6 months straight with a whole team to go through and get up to date on that stuff. Sorry, guys, smartphone. And I was Palantir, all these other different tech, all document legal. Oh, I found the pen. Legal tech, all this kind of stuff that just does this, processes this super instant, and then you can get knowledge graphs and things like this. You know what I mean? So it'd be cool to talk to him about it later. We'll pick a movie, see what nodes and things we find. There's a game, Eugenics, that's out, and Eugenics is made by same folk that make, I think, Binding of Isaac, I think, and some other games. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what the game is about. I guess it's like you make some kind of Pokemon thing, do a story or whatever. It's all very, looks super point and click. Even that, I don't know who that is, the dev guy or not, but yeah, even he's doing something nuts. Oh, he's live. He's streaming it right now. Am I streaming him playing the game? Well, I'm looking forward to trying out this game at some point. I haven't played these others, but considering how like we're gonna pitch for an indie game grant, you know, for the emerging game maker stuff, like it's definitely worth checking this out. So yeah, check out Eugenics, guys. It's just dropped, and what I saw from it that made me want to play it is apparently like the game has like an opening cinematic, and this guy went ahead and made like hundreds of versions or something like this of it, kind of like the Simpsons opening credits, or what's that called actually? That's the thing, it's not an opening credits, or is it opening credits? But you know what I'm saying, guys. He made just like heaps of stuff, so that was sick. Also, don't forget to check out cpstest.org if you want to screw around with your mouse and see how it compares and everything as well. It is worth noting, guys, that if you're getting into that new Hero Lightspeed mouse, what's Logi's new mouse? It's like the Super Strike. Is it the Super? No, not the Super Strike. It's not MX Master 4. Yo, it is the Super Strike, yeah. I'll probably end up getting a Super Strike myself, but for no real reason other than the fact that it's just the latest and the greatest. But I have heard through the grapevine that like the Super Strike has like some problems, but they're all like firmware fixable. You know, this is kind of standard. Sorry guys, I'll just move this over. All right, Talos Principle, let's go. Oh, I can't see the game. I gotta get it. Go throw it up on the preview, guys. I'm also listening to reggae in the background. It's kind of loud though, so I might just drop it a few bars. It's coming through loud and proud on the RF7s today. It's nice to listen to some reggae and chill. Always enjoyed a little bit of reggae. So yeah, let's get back on track then. Talk about this game and talk about how what I can see out the window with like those huge downpours. We even had a huge downpour last night, which is a W. Oh no, guys, did I tell you that I saw a crazy spider in the shower too? It was one of these like real jaggedy kind of ones, you know. You're like, ooh, I don't want to get bitten by you, sir. Not today, sir. So yeah, we'll just see how the temperature goes today. Now, Talos Principle 2. Hey, see you later. Thanks for checking out the stream. Talos Principle 2. Where are we up to, guys, in the country club? Other than still procrastinating on the dress code and the country club menu, which includes bagel bites. Yep, I remember. So, Puzzle 3, you play as an NPC robot. Humanity is doomed. You are humanity recast in its own, albeit robotic image. You awake as this character here. You are the 1000th robot or whatever that's been made. You meet everybody. Imagine like it's like Oblivion-ish. And then all you do is solve puzzles. So today's stream, guys, what you're going to be watching is just I'll be just screwing around solving puzzles, playing as this robot. In my playthrough, the robot is called Beep Boop. because, you know, robot sounds. You know what? Robot sounds, I just had the most stellar idea. I just had the most stellar idea. Because I've been listening to a lot of Beach Boys. You guys listen to the Beach Boys? Or you lame? It's okay if you can't. Okay, gotta take this connector. So there's a blue in there that you can connect it to. Let me try that. Power it up. W. But yeah, so I've been listening to a lot of Beach Boys, and you know, like Beach Boys, they're pretty famous for a particular album. It's called Pet Sounds. Such a W of an album. So that's gonna scuff that, which is fine. I kind of need this one open first. But imagine, right, instead of pet sounds, you've got robot sounds as inspired by these robots, you know what I mean? The AI of the future. And it's just like a modern Beach Boys, but all AI. Machine sounds. Strange. Strange idea, guys. So this is interesting because I've only got one thing, and I don't think this is a jammer somewhere that I've missed. I don't think the beam runs through the fences either. There's a ladder. That's interesting. Does that mean it's possible to get trapped in here and screw this up type of thing, guys? Is that the vibe I'm getting? And there's a ladder over there too. Well, how would you even get in there and then need to ladder out? Because I've only got one thing. It's like one quantum tunneler, so it's not like you can quantum tunnel through multiple walls with a single tunneler. But they've given you the option to climb out. Also, so YouTube, I haven't had breakfast today. Just having my fudge, my mate. And actually, just let me go and grab that real quick. I shan't be long. I already boiled the kettle and everything. And the teapot is full. I just want it to be warmed up. I'm a bit confused about what the weather is going to do because, like, it's simultaneously hot and cold. Like, we've got cool breezes paired with cold winds. That's the same thing. Strong sun. Sorry, brain off. Ah, yes. Mate all day. Let me put this over here. If you want some mate, just let me know, guys. Now, Stokes, you just make yourself comfortable. Jump up on the couch. Don't do anything crazy, boy. Just be chilling. Ah, shout out to the Sofitel. Good pens. Trump Hotel pen a little bit better though, but well, they're both pretty good. Okay, so the objective here is you got to combine the colors with this combining one, which is like, yeah, and then you've got just a single color one for the blue. You see how that won't work? See how that doesn't work? And even if I... What the fudge? Why? You're just such a pain in the ass, Stokes. I was fully like, don't do anything. And then he was like, I'll go and do the one thing that's really loud, which is drop this all metal remote on the floor. It's almost like he wants me to look at something, which I will. I'll follow him. You've already been outside. You've already had breakfast. You've had water. There's always water. He's got everything. I can't figure it out. He's got a toy outside. It ain't a child, guys. It's the dog. Maybe he doesn't want me to play this boring game. Maybe he wants me to play a different game. Okay. Anyway. It's not that boring. You just gotta figure out puzzle, guys. Puzzle. Can't take it through its own thing. But in the event that gets scuffed, keep the connections. Fudge. And it doesn't go up and out. Not something I'm missing, am I? Quantum tunneler. Tunnel through these. That's the only way this is gonna work. Say, yep. You combine with this. That's all you gotta do. You take the driller. It just won't drill through. It's like I need two drillers. That's the obvious thing. Okay. Let's think about this. If I make you blue, then point at that. That just won't work. I think I got to place them differently. I think that's what I got to do. It's all about the placement. So if I select that, then select this, and I just connect it now, that opens that. And so, how do I get this? Actually, I need this guy. I need this guy for a minute. You get placed in here, like so. And then I'll get you to connect to this guy. Then I can take this. Shivers. I missed a step. can you hit that from here? You can. Alright. Okay. Getting closer, much closer. That goes this way. Then this comes out here. And then that won't hit that. These guys have to swap, I think. Then I can take this guy, place it here, and then if I drop this, that no longer works. Is it because you don't shoot a blue beam, you only shoot a combined beam? How you going, subs? Good morning. Good afternoon, better said. Beep boop. I have not beep booped very much, I've just been chilling. So, okay. Let's quantum tunnel again. Correct. Close enough. That comes out there to this. This should just really be able to connect to this, then connect to that, and then just chill here. That should be able to come with me and go there, type of thing. And then this should be able to come with me, maybe? Yeah, sick. Then you can quantum tunnel over here. Take the combiner and say, combine that with this. Oh, so close, I just pressed the wrong button. Combine that with that. Just make it green to shoot over to that. Then place that. And that's RB to the rival gas G. Coffee numbers are low, but I think I might be getting a coffee this afternoon.
Why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because if all this is meant to be a security system like 1K suggested, why would you build a security system that can just be solved? But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence? You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
It's a game. Beep boop. And how about you? How's your coffee? You getting enough coffee, or are you gonna be staying demented? It's cool if you wanna stay demented. Alright, placement. That's what this one is called. Alright, so we got switch that makes fan, quantum tunneler, hope the you had a matcha today? Oh, isn't that cute? Was it yummy? I'm gonna assume it was very yummy. They make nice matcha over there. Okay, I need to get in here, which requires the quantum tunneler, I think. But I'm not sure what. This does not tunnel through bars. Ah, but there is one there. Sick. Gotta nerf yourself, God knows how. Yeah. Imagine, bro. Imagine. And you know, like, this is, so you two, let's just take a step back. Let's talk about Highguard and what's happening, right? They made the game, it didn't perform as expected, and so they just started laying off everybody. That's pretty much just what happened, right? And so I think like what a lot of development studios, big and small, kind of experiencing is just a complete ignorance of how the market is reacting to gaming. So if you were to tell that studio of 60, 70 people, guys, like, we need strong first impressions and influencer marketing to generate hype, because if the game comes out and those two things don't happen, then like, no one is really gonna wanna keep us employed, okay? Like, if they just knew, they would have made the game differently for the market, if that makes sense. But they were just lulled into a false reality where it's like, make a game, keep your job, make sales or whatever. It's like they're just disconnected to like what's actually gonna happen, you know what I mean? So imagine, instead of making a game, you sold games, and then you were like, I know, I'll just set up on the side of, I'll set up at this gas station out the front and sell my games here. And it's like, you're probably not going to sell any games there because you just don't understand what happens at a gas station. You know what I mean? Which is like, also like, you're not allowed to sell games there. People go there to buy other things. So yeah, I think it's like a misappraisal between so many different things, but very hard to predict. Even if they knew that, they were probably thinking it would work and it wouldn't happen to us. But here we are. That game just didn't make a strong enough first impression, wasn't fun enough, and was simultaneously too complicated and too simple at the same time. So yeah, obviously the next big gaming studio to fall, which hasn't even released anything, which will be the biggest fall from grace in like corporate America in a long time, will be Netflix Gaming. Unless, because they're offering $300,000 salaries, guys, to get people in the studios to help them remove all roadblocks and actually start publishing. That's right. So it's make or break. You know what I mean? This isn't like XAI and Elon Musk where it's like he can just get on his own platform, tweet, and yeah, you know, it's like meaningless in so much as like he's really got nothing to lose because he hasn't got anything to lose yet in the world of gaming. Ubisoft shares down 90%, so this is like a wonderful time to be buying Ubisoft, because it's not like they've got the IP and everything, they just got to make good games. But like, again guys, we're at this sort of, we're at like a crisis junction in gaming whereby you have a whole new, all the new generation of gamers play too few games and have too few skills. Then the generation before them, Gen Zers, only play very limited games, and they're all like either UGC or they need that McKinsey uniqueness to them. So you know, you can combine the problems. They only play games that make them feel special and unique, so they don't want to play Mario, they want to play whatever character they want to play in Fortnite, and they're only playing limited games in the first place. So can't play unlimited games because they only want things tailored to them. So what's going to happen? And then our generation that got to play every generation of game, well, we're no longer 20s and 30s, you know what I mean? Like, we're 30s and onwards, and as we've seen with many different genres and games in particular that follow a service model as the best example, gamers tend to, as they get older, like become more niche And now, basically, between generational fragmentation and the fragmented ways in which, across generations, in which people are connecting with media and IP to play, and all the different requirements, it makes sense why there's only a select roster of you just go and look at the top 100 games, and yeah, that's about it. So the whole idea of an indie resurgence or whatever is like a misnomer, because it's like books, guys. You know what I mean? The top 100 books, top 1,000 books will always sell, always, because people can only read so many. But the indie is kind of like the indie author, you know what I mean? I've just come up with something new and different and novel to meet an audience niche or whatever. Hopefully it's just, the gaming suffers from the same problem as most as the Australian and American governments, where it's there's plenty of money coming in, plenty of tax revenue, but the idea is that you can tax more to get more revenue. But it's you got to change your spending. That's what you got to do. There's already unlimited money, you just got to change your spending, make it a bit better. Or optimal. Hang on, guys, it is warming up. I think I will need to jump out of this hoodie now, so yeah, I'll go and do that. And so it's when you make games, these really big studios, it's how do you make this more optimal? Then so on the business front, it's kinda, sorry guys, just looking for a shirt. On the business front, it's I'll wear this on, it's been a while. Yeah, let me try get that out. On the business front, it's you got to try to adapt the games and the IP and stuff, so that way the severity isn't there. But also, there's a particular, and truly, there's a huge momentum in gaming to continue to pump out that one title that's going to have the success. So there's 3 moving pieces. What is it that, improvement in terms of the manufacturing of games, improvement in terms of how the marketing of games, how those games are sold and everything. Actually, guys, I just need the fan. I don't need the shirt, I just need the fan, which I'll go and grab from here. So yeah, you got to make them in a way where it's not so cutthroat. Big games need big things, but as technology moves, approaches change, it gets easier. Give you an example, Assassin's Creed should be getting easier to make every year, and you can see them how they do it, but also it's a bit funky. So lots of maturity is needed in the industry. But corporate interests aside and everything else like this, if you just go and say, I know I didn't fully finish that thought, but if you just go and say, well, we're not really developers or corpos or have stocks or whatever, we're not rich, we just play games, as the gamer player person, there's never been more choice. There's so much out there to play and to experience and everything like that. And then it's just you just got to ask yourself, well, what is it that you do? What is it that you're looking for? Are you really here to play? Do you need a social element? Is this just a virtual place you go to hang out after work? Like, what's actually happening? What's going on? Because some people, like, they just want to tend to their farm or build the factory or raid with their guild or whatever's going on. Good and great games exist, guys. It's just in the context of the service model, it makes sense, where it's like that goodness and greatness exists, but you just might have missed a wave, missed a moment. Which is why, like, Blizzard deserves commendation where they do, for being able to, like, reignite that spark. That's why I'm so excited to go back and play Diablo 2. So I'm hoping that Xbox and Game Pass make good on that, and then it shows up for us to play. That'll be wicked. Maybe tomorrow or whatever, it'll be there. And I am tempted to buy that new DLC, since I just get to play it for free. But like I was expressing before, guys, it would be pretty good just to have the whole... to own the actual thing on the account, you know? There's a blue thing there. But I don't see anything that needs a blue to open. Oh, it's up there. Wow, okay. Okay, and so you need a quantum tunnel through there as well. But the question is... Cool, that was the question. How do I disable this firewall thing? You're gonna need this for that to put the quantum tunneler on. But the issue is how the... Oh, we'll just build it one step at a time. This is where, like, the whole chess strategy approach, you know, where you can see the moves and think it all the way through. Some people are really great at thinking all the way through. I can think it all the way through, but then I just find myself saying, nah, don't. Because that's not fun, if that makes sense. Like, the fun is just playing it, making the mistakes. Anyway, if I pick this up, I will be stuck in here. Which means I have to take that. But you technically have to stay there, I think. Let's see if I can make this whole. Then turn this thing on. Well, what's interesting is that that thing doesn't even need to be. It's this way. So the block, the tunneler just tunnels regardless. Or the driller, I mean. Then that needs to go on that. Well, maybe the driller needs to be on this block thing, you know what I mean? But it can't from here. Because there's all this stuff in the way. And unless the hole is made there's not two tunnelers, is there? Have I missed that? Nope. But yeah, D4 is the vibe today, YouTube, for real. I can't get out either. If I'm the one standing on this, you know what I mean? I can't get out. So I can turn all of that on, but then I can't escape from this. So something needs to be on this. The temptation is to block. But I thought I needed to block for some, but we'll see. We'll take it and just see what we can organize. If I select that, and I select that, maybe I can place it here. Won't let me place. Shivers. If it's on the block, then this works. But that's two things that are needed. Unless it's just on the block, period type of thing. Like this fan is actually not needed at all. Just turn this off. Can I pick this up? You cannot. Shivers. So yeah, you know, Valve has no secret. There's no secret with Valve as to why Deadlock is a success before it's even come out. You just have to watch what they did, and it's it's like not a miracle, but like it's mind-boggling. Sorry, YouTube, just have a bit more tea. It's just mind-boggling that nobody replicates that to the same extent. I'm somewhat stuck. I just need like a minute. Let's go. I'm tempted to move from Discord to TeamSpeak for a number of reasons. The first is that I used to use TeamSpeak back in the day as a gamer, so like there's this nostalgia and stuff, and it's like some true nerd shit. Discord is like for normies, so like Discord is the same as Microsoft Teams, so kids, you know what I mean, they play in their little Discord, and then when they're old enough, they go to school or whatever, and then they'll get put in their Microsoft Teams when they get their corporate job or whatever. It's all the same shit. It's lame. TeamSpeak is like legit. I'd go back to Vent, but TeamSpeak, you can send pictures and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, as long as you have the chat rooms and you can send the pictures, then yeah. Something that I'm considering, because like with Discord, besides the whole like privacy issue, like I'll pretty much be guaranteed to never encounter children, you know what I mean? Because like, or anyone under 21, because they won't know how to use it. And secondly, like, You don't have to pay for anything for it to work. So I need the block. There's nothing else here, right? I haven't just missed an item or something. The quantum tunneler doesn't... Can't just like tunnel to tunnel type of thing, you know what I mean? I'll tunnel through here and then tunnel up there, no. You can't see it from this gradient, this angle. So it's got to be up. Unless this side is empty? No, okay, so got a tunnel. And you can't tunnel from here. And in the event that you do just tunnel, or whatever, you can't just place it. Watch. Whoa. It doesn't just fly, it just gets knocked off, right? Shivers. And it doesn't connect from here. You put it there, it won't reach. It's got to be up. You need the thing, but there's just no way unless I stand in there and I get trapped. Which I'm willing to try. Let's just try it. Because, yeah, whatever. If I don't even think I can get in there and trap myself, actually, now that I've thought it through. Gosh, what else am I missing? Nothing. No push today, guys. No push from YouTube today. That's fine. It's so unpredictable, you know what I mean? That's why you shouldn't get your hopes up as like a creator person, unless like you work with an agency or whatever as somebody's job. Oh, shivers. How we gonna do this? What am I gonna do? Something needs to go on this. This beam thing is not it. But I can try, like, let's just select it, and then select that. And then place it on top of this. Not quite. The quantum driller, sorry. Can't go through there type of thing. Unless I've done it wrong and it's like meant to be like this type of thing. We just like, first things first, we like tunnel through that. Oh, but then you need a tunnel there. I was like, I can get the beam out this way, but then can't get into that. Unless there's some clever way of doing this. No, you still need that locked. That still needs to be open. And you need the block. These two go together type of thing. Then it's just me and this. It can't take it through its own thing. Shivers. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit, I think. I have not missed an item. Nope. There's nothing in there. Okay, turn this off. And you can't pick that up. A lot of the time you can pick these up, but not this one. Well, something needs to go in here anyway. Replace this. The beam, like, might work. Oh, I can't see it first. This beam thing might work. Maybe the box just does stay there type of thing. I just got to connect the blue beam to this blue thing at the top up here. So I fly, I can see it. Let's just connect it, but it's not right. It needs to be upper foot. Needs to be upper foot. Can't place it on those. So this thing is now connected though. That's the main thing. Keep the connections. Connect it again. And from this angle, keep the connections. Connect. It's also not right. Doesn't go through there like that. Alright. Keep connections. Connect. Won't connect to there. Unless I am. No. Unless we move it back further. Not quite right. Even if you did move it further back, it's gonna cut that out. And it's been cut. Yikes. Okay. Can't take that out. Let's just reset the puzzle. Oh, this started again. Maybe starting from the beginning, something will be obvious. Okay. Take the driller. No, you can drill up there, that's fine. Run back this way. Create the hole. Take the connecting thing, drop the connecting thing. Take this one with you. You gotta create this hole. Then you gotta place the thing inside there. So that way you can get inside. Because it depresses the switch. Which is easy. Then you can take the driller and then be like, yeah, a hole needs to be made here. Now it's about getting this stuff out, which you can if you put the driller on it, but then the driller is stuck, sorry, in here, which is just the opposite of what you want. Unless, of course, the driller's got to be like, so like this, and then it just opens and then everything just turns off or something. I can try this. I can try this approach. I don't think I can get it out though. If I put the box there. Because the driller doesn't drill from here. Angle's not right. If I pick this up, I'm stuck. So yeah, this is also not quite right. Unless I get everything set up. Then when you place this, I could place that out there, but it's not, the angle's not right from that side. Okay, you just place this here anyway. Something's always got to be on that switch. It's like I'm just missing one thing. This thing is called placement. Then it beams there. That's all very straightforward. It's just I need to be on the switch. But if you're on the switch, it doesn't, then you can't get out. Interesting. Maybe it's something with this. I didn't think about it like that. All right. charge. The driller's got to be out here first. Why isn't that being chosen? Oh guys, I saw a very interesting thing on YouTube yesterday, which is like you can right click on streams and stuff. Oh, that's the beam's not gonna work because it's blocked. There's that wall, you can't do nothing. The only way I can think about beating it is, I don't know. Let's try to place it here. Nope. Oh, well maybe it just needs to be like here. It's just a foot too low, like it needs to be on that box. Can you jump on the wall with the connector? Can't place the connector on anything. If I hold it in your hand, I can try. Shivers. Nah, you can't hold it while it's on. Holding it while it's on is cool, but not possible. Just too low. Can't go on here. The only way it goes on there if this thing is on there, which is possible in so much as swapping these around. What? That's bullshit. It's bullshit because the whole time that you're doing it in third person, it doesn't seem possible. But in first person, it is possible. That was like my first idea that I had too. So yeah, okay. So if this is a super PC game or whatever, then yeah, I guess I gotta change the perspectives and stuff. Don't forget, there's cookies, guys, if you want some. Oh, the box could be empty, I'm not too sure. For your sake, I hope it ain't. Beep boop. Becoming smarter. We did it. Where am I going? Is this the way to number 5? This is the way to triangle. Whatever triangle is.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
I can't tell if this is a side quest puzzle or not type of thing. Or if you just have to do the 8. Red thing there. Don't think the beam works or what through the... Doesn't work through the... Oh, it does work. Oh, that's interesting. I can't take the tunneler with me, eh? You see it there, but that ain't right. How do you get that connector? How do you pick that one up? Fudge. Huh. Well, it's clear that I'm half right, but you can't interact with that thing to connect it. Shivers. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Shivers. Challenge is real. Stream's kind of cancelled today. It didn't launch right. Rip. Ah, okay. Doesn't matter though, I'm tired and I'm chilling. I just gotta figure this out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Quantum tunneler. So you can... This doesn't actually need to be here. Where is the angle where it's just right? Well, it kinda ain't, hey. You're blocked. Oh, what's going on with that? So this is fine, but I can't interact with this to set this, and it's too far back for you to reach. You can't reach it here. You can't reach it through this wall, even with a tunneler. You can't take... Oh, I know what to do. Scuff the connections. Watch. First person? As if it didn't connect. As if it did not connect. Right. But this is still the same kind of problem though. Even if you put it in there, the wall blocks it. You can't pick this one up. Can't grab it. Can't grab it. One sec, guys. See what we can do here. Don't see anything. Just taking a quick break trying to suss this out, which I cannot figure out right now. This is an optional one though. I'm happy dipping from it, but I think I can figure it out. So I'll just take these connections. I've only got one of these. It's very clear that the beam needs to shoot forward to that, but you can't pick that up. Can't touch that one. Doesn't come with you out unless placed on. No, the angle's also not right here. You know what I mean? I can't interact with this. Please, YouTube, please. I saw Nickwick Lee just yapping about something before. That's what I was trying to post about. Anyway, that opens that. That shoots to this. You can't interact with this even if you open up the wall. You can't. Oh, shivers. It's like I need a duplicate thing. This doesn't get to join you. I can't pick it up. Ah, I figured it out. Keep connections. Gotta drop it in here. Big brain. Okay. Take the connector. You don't come with me through here, right? No, shivers. Alright. Oh yes, and beep boop. Beep motherfucking boop. So I can get the laser to come out. It's got to go from here to here. I may as well get the connections. Connect. Connect. May as well just connect the whole lot of it. And then connect. So the lines are running through here. I've got to get this moved over there, which is no problemo. As I can keep the connections. Oh no! Rest in peace, Gaz. Okay, connect. So this laser needs to shivers. If I take you out, then you don't get to go back in. I need this. I was preemptive. I didn't realize I had to do a 1-2. What the? Okay, hang on. This has to go here. There's not a third one, is there? I don't think there is, guys. Shivers. Yeah, great work to Diablo with the 30th anniversary. That's huge. Peter Gurnus, Senior Vice President of a $68 billion gaming company, Activision Blizzard. 30-year-old IP, Warcraft, millions of players that pay $15 US a month. Crazy. Wait until Asmon sees this. let's read. I'm just going to read this essay real quick. I'll put it on the stream, guys, so you can see. Then we'll go through. Then I'll go back and do the puzzle. So Peter Gurnus, we'll give him a follow. Oh, there it is. He is senior vice president at a $68.7 billion gaming company, Activision Blizzard. They've got a 30-year-old franchise, Warcraft, millions of players, a subscription model that prints $15 a month per user, a cash shop on top of the subscription, paid expansions on top of the cash shop. Our former creative director just told the press he wishes he didn't call the game Warcraft. He said the name sounds intimidating. He helped to create the name, though. That's my word. We ran focus groups. The focus group said the brand needed to be more approachable. We asked the focus group if they played the game, and they did not. And according to Peter Gurnus, they took the advice anyway. The vice president told an interviewer we wanted players to experience weddings, raids, and new adventures. She listed weddings first before raids in a game called Warcraft, and nobody in the room flinched. Man, Asmongold is going to have a field day with this tweet. I'm just going to... Okay, I'll just tweet that. So they took the advice anyway, and the VP was like, I want to take the game in a different direction other than the core competency. So guys, for those of you who went to like a really great business school, like what I had a chance to go to, Melbourne Business School, like you're going to learn about a concept called core competency. And so like any CEO that is like, oh yeah, I no longer want to pursue the core competency, or they neglect the core competency, or they supersede the core competency, is a risk to that company. So like, I'll just give an example, like Subpar's here. Subpar, he does tattoos, right? Well, what if all of a sudden he wanted to start, instead of offering tattoos, right, he was like, actually, I want to start doing spray tans, right? And it's like, no wonder why he wanted to bring back gay in 2026. So what we're saying here, guys, is that like with Warcraft, they do raids and Warcrafting. You know, like true PvE, PvP. And so there's nothing wrong with having weddings. People, you can argue for it. You know what I mean? You totally can. But there's this thing that's happening, which is there's play, and so you're playing a wedding, or are people requiring Warcraft to be a symbiote or a de facto alternative reality for them, right? So this term metaverse, it like comes to mind. You know, is this just what they want? You know what I mean? Like, this is a very early 2000s, I'm never gonna meet the girl on the other end of the server situation. You know what I mean? But we all know that in 2026 this ain't real, but we also know that in 2026 there's no reason why you can't have more features in a game like Warcraft because of the age of the IP. So it's like 30 years of this and you're still doing the same shit, McDonald's. You still got burgers. But here's the thing, she's not saying, got a great idea, alongside the burgers let's do chicken nuggets. That's not the idea. It's similar, but it's not quite the same, because both the food that you eat and I guess with a wedding you get loot, but it's not quite the same. Anyway, she compared our franchise unfavorably to a competitor on the record as a defense of the franchise. So Peter Gurnus, with all due respect, Peter, you should have just kept your mouth shut about your boss. That's poor form from a corpo. And I guess this is in reference to Final Fantasy, probably. Sure ain't Ragnarok Online that they're comparing it to. The forums are on fire. 20-year veterans are writing goodbye posts. One thread is titled, I think I'm done with WoW. Another calls our pre-patch a player purge. So, like, this guy also, cyber populist, tells you that he cares a great deal about what other people think. And there are other types of VPs out there who don't give a shit about what people think. They use data, you know what I mean? And things like this. And I get it, lead users, influencers, all this kind of stuff, yada yada yada. But yeah. Anyway, he goes on to say, we called our GDKP raiders delusional. We timed a cash shop bundle to launch during the trading post anniversary, the one event where players earn free cosmetics. We offered 200 discounted items but kept the monthly currency cap at 1,000. The math doesn't work unless you open your wallet. There's literally... What's the problem here, Peter? Are you a capitalist? Do you give a shit about making money? Or, like, you think, what's the alternative? You presented no alternative here in your tweet. Like, people can play however they want to play, and maybe people don't want to play. They just want, they have real life and real money, and that you can do this exchange. There's literally nothing wrong with it, unless, of course, you're feeling like you need to repent because monetization kind of poisoned the well for how good the game can be. Anyway, the community noticed, he says, we described their concerns as feedback we're monitoring. Why would you need to quote that unless you know that you weren't going to do anything about it? We were always monitoring. We've never once changed our course because of monitoring. The players say we're Disneyfying the game, turning greedy into cute, war into weddings, orcs into mascots. They're not wrong. And there's nothing wrong with that either, right? The only thing that's wrong is if you basically just eliminating the former, right? So with transmogs, you still have the skin underneath that you got. So you can transmog the game, so to speak, in the entire franchise. But if you lose the soul of the game, then yeah, then you're kind of there. You lost the soul of the game. But that's not what he is saying at all. He says the data says approachable properties have a wider TAM, total addressable market. That's the metric now. Not subscribers who love the game, not community that built this franchise. Total addressable market. And yeah, how the fuck did you even get this far in your career if you're afraid of this stuff? It's business, pal. Get out of the company. Because, like, you gotta do the business whilst making a brilliant game. And a brilliant game is the business. Total addressable market is like, get this game everywhere. That is every Warcraft loser's dream, that more people would play and join in on a Warcraft, and that in fact they wouldn't be a loser, they are in fact cool. You know what I mean? And this is cool. And blah 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 blah. So Tam doesn't post on forums, Tam doesn't write goodbye letters, Tam doesn't have 20 years of muscle memory and lore, knowledge and raid nights that turned into real friendship. Oh, no, you're wrong, bro, because those users are part of your TAM. TAM is a number on the slide deck that makes the board feel comfortable, makes you feel uncomfortable, right? And you're never going to be on a board unless you get comfortable. Like, the two are not mutually exclusive. You can have a fantastic game, right? They released Classic for people just like that who didn't want any of the other stuff. Yeah? It's more like you just being a subversive piece of shit hoping that you could become the CEO next or what? You think you're smarter or you know best or what? But guess what? You mustn't know shit because you don't care about total addressable market. Yeah? Like, your TAM doesn't have to be gargantuan. It could just be tiny. The TAM used to be tiny. But now it's global. Warcraft is bigger than World of Warcraft. It's all a part of it. We added player housing. Players have asked for it since 2004. We launched in 2026. 22 years later, we described it as listening to our community. We're very good at listening eventually when the fatigue aligns with monetization roadmap. Well, yeah, I don't know. What is this? You know how business works, dude. The players know how business works, dude. You don't allow UGC, and that's your biggest fucking problem. Snap out of it. Delete this. Talk to your boss. Tell them we need UGC because you had the sliver of UGC that made the game even playable in the first place, and you're just like, this is just another dunce, man. Dunce post. Here is what I know and I cannot say in a meeting. Then why are you saying it out aloud? This doesn't make you cool. This makes you an idiot. The name was never the problem. The name built this. The name survived server crashes and subscription drops and Activision mergers and harassment scandal and, you know, a $70 billion acquisition. The name Warcraft, and for 30 years nobody was confused about what it meant. The problem is not that new players find the name intimidating. The problem is that old players are starting to find us unrecognizable, and we don't have a focus group for that. You're so stupid. You just said that you were listening to everybody and that you gave them something 22 years late. You're just confused and emotional, not good enough to be a CEO. Rip. Don't like my tweet, Peter. Why would you like my tweet? Please don't like my tweet. I'm not. This isn't giving you props, man. The fact that you did, right? You can't listen to Asmongold, bro. Like, you can't. Not entirely. You know what I mean? You need more than that. You need so much more. He is but one voice, a brilliant voice for Warcraft, absolutely, but just one voice. Yeah? Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft, best companies in the world, make the best games in the world, make it all possible, 100%. Look at just what they did with Diablo. There's no right or wrong. I understand how players can have a game and an MMO and all of this stuff that they love and what they thought and everything else. But like, things change and they allowed people to have them experiences like that. That's what happens when you have a live service game and model that's growing and evolving, right? Would he? What would he do? What is the master stroke of genius here? That's what I'm trying to understand. What would he do that's better than anybody else? Sorry, I was just ranting. The dude who was selling his own CD subs, that's who he's talking about. Okay, well, let me sidebar off your sidebar and go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Here's the thing, historically Blizzard has been like, players don't know what they want, we'll give you what you want, and then also like, players do know what they want and they don't give them what they want. The answer, sir, Shivers, let me just get this, I've lost it. Where's the window? The answer, sir, is maximize your UGC. What is it here? Peter Gurnus. Peter Gurnus. The answer to your tweet is UGC. That could fix Warcraft and maximize your TAM. Sign, a guy who eats Tim Tams. Do we need to post that? Do we need to tweet that? Do we need to or nah? Doesn't really matter. He ain't never gonna see it, but we'll just put it there. Anyway, we'll just post it out in the void. Okay, bathroom and then go. But yeah, I know how to be a boss, guys. I know how to be a streamer and just like carry on also. One's different. Come on, Stokes. Let's game. Let's go. You know, guys, like, I just have to come out and say this on the record in defense of women in corporate, in leadership positions and all of this sort of stuff. There's a lot of glass cliff, you know what I mean, where it's like, just put the Sheila up there, put the girl up there, it'll, you know, she'll stumble and fall and blah 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 blah. I don't think it's right. I don't believe in it. Also, like, you know, a woman thinking beyond just the game as well is great, in my opinion. I know I was like, I said what I said about like not enhancing core competency, but like there's no real proof that she isn't, if that makes sense. I love Warcraft, I just don't play it anymore. And the reason why I don't play it is because like it's too esoteric, it's not accessible enough. And it's got nothing to do with the name. As Warcraft, the name is the reason why I even played it. Okay, keep the connections. This has gotta get in there, but you can't get it in there, can you? You see that? You can't get it in there. Because if it was just straight, if it was just straight, it could shoot. It's got to shoot all the way to this back corner, to this point. So that means that you've got to come with me. Okay. let's think about this. I can move this guy, keep the connections, and then connect it. But I can't. Can you pick it up here? No, you can't pick it up through here. Shivers, guys. What am I gonna do? Rival gas. Think about it, man. Think about it. Shivers. I can't take it out. This thing needs to be in here. Watermark that album you listed. It'll make you happy. Thanks, man. I'll definitely check it out. Hopefully I remember. So this thing needs to be here. There's no other way. There's no quantum tunneling that I need to do. Keep the connections. Connect. So this guy... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out, guys. Take the connector. Don't. No. Select. Select. Connect. Thank you. I got ultralight beam in my head. Kanye West. And if I have not said so already, I do appreciate the views. Thank you so much, YouTube. Nah. Oh wait, it's fine. Duh. So as I was saying, easy life. Anyways, figuring out...
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Random. Water. No full damage either. W. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, I don't get paid to fix Warcraft's problems or whatever. And I think that guy's tweet is just emotional and bitch-made.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
And like he's obviously a patriot though. He's got that eagle, so yeah. So basically I learned that oh wait, let's just take a step back, go into the puzzle first. How do I explain this, YouTube? So I've got a couple of different captures going on, and basically one of them was misconfigured, and yeah, it was just like capturing inefficiently. And then there is and I think it's because of my GPU, but I could be wrong. It shouldn't be, but like Gemini seemed to think it was GPU related in terms of a bottleneck contestation there. So it's like when I do the screen share for you to see everything that I do, when the thing was misconfigured, everything was just like being a little jittery or whatever. So hopefully now it's reconfigured right. And when I was talking about the GPU contestation, it's like when the GPU spikes to 100%, something's got to give somewhere. And that's often OBS, even though OBS should get like more priority than the games when it's run an administrator and everything else like this. It's like, unless I use other programs, I can't like guarantee the resource allocation. So in order to like get maximum benefit from the scheduler and the computer just deciding, well, who gets what, where, and when, Gemini was suggesting to me that the way that like I'm doing it by capturing my whole display and everything like this, if I were to make the configuration change and then instead of do a display capture, just try to capture the game, I'll have even lower overhead, which means that I should get less contestation and the thing should just work. However, the reason why I do the display capture is because we tried every other thing, because some games just don't really work very well with a capture period. So like when the computer makes the graphics for the game, you can get a copy of that before it shows up on the screen. And then Windows goes, cool, here's the game, I'll show it to Rival Gaz and he can play, on his screen. And then all of that is happening and OBS is like, and I'll watch the screen and give you everything that's happening. And Gemini is like, you can get a copy, you can like, instead of copying that, you can just copy before Windows even like starts mucking around with it, type of thing. And then you basically render a whole lot less stuff and it works. That's my terrible explanation. Even Gemini's explanation was kind of bad, but I was like, I understand it and I'll try it. So today what I'll have to do, guys, is try instead of doing the screen capture, display capture like I am now, or like I have been in the past, I'll do it differently. I'll see if I can get the application to be captured instead, and then making sure that that is configured right. And what is going on this level? Can't make it in there. Can I get in there? There's a ladder in there though, for me to get out. I just have to get in. There's a switch thing to power on. It's just how does one get in? Oh, would you look at that? can't pick that up. I don't think it'll let you walk through them. Okay, take the driller. Can't do anything there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this. Maybe it'll let me flick the switch. Turn the switch on. And then this will shoot me over. Whoa! It's a me. Mario. Then I drop it outside. Then I climb out. Swag pro play. Oh no, I've made a mistake here. Got to drop it in there. In fact, because I got to aim it. I got to aim it at. Oh, this is a jammer? Oh, well. Okay, well, let me jam that. I got a feeling I'm gonna need that in there. Because I'm not gonna be able to get in here without jamming it. Well, I can pick this up and then won't work through there. Shivers. I can't take this out. And you can't see anything. Unless you're supposed to use it on that wall there. First person view. I put the whole... Oh no, I can't because this is blocking me. I can't do that. And I can't go in here. The only thing I can do is just do this one still. So I'll just leave that the way. I don't need to block that one, I need to block this one. Alright, let's do another jump. Unless I'm meant to do some silly platforming on the roof first. If I disable this door, I can walk out. That doesn't help me though. More TN, anybody? Also got cookies here. Thank you very much for 9 views, YouTube. A shout out to this guy who has the username, I will not upgrade to Windows 11. Oh, Diablo 2 on Steam, that's huge, guys. Well, there's not that much caffeine in the matcha, but actually subpart there's something that's in matcha that's really good, L-theanine, so like, yeah, helps normies be more calm and it helps autistic people be more normie, believe it or not. You've been hooked? Yeah, you must need it. Not because he's autistic. Okay. I must be missing something. Climb the ladder. Stand on this switch thing. This is a... I need to jam that so I can get in there. Need to jam that so I can get in there. I think I know how. First person view, take the jammer. I gotta place it here. Can't see that wall, can I? Actually, have given me... He says make the hole so you can angle it back further. Here's the thing that's making the hole. I can only aim it here at these the bronze walls. If I put the hole here, I might be able to aim the jammer. No, I can't because there's a wall in front of it. Regardless. Go through purple ones, but you can't go through blue ones. This needs to be jammed. And this jammer can't jam through the wall. Oh, never mind. Never mind indeed. Turns out that I am the retard. Okay. See this? I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like I am like moving the stick and it doesn't move at all. This is why this dead zone, all this sort of stuff, like almost impossible to be like good at shooters without the Pro controller. Which I'm excited to get, but I think I'll get an Xbox Elite. Okay, now I can go in there and get the contraption. Can't do nothing with it except for drop it outside, W. Then if I go out here, take it, and then create a hole there as well. Take this, run it out, drop it outside, rival Gaz, the greatest to ever do it. Then I can grab this guy, create the hole here, grab this thing out. Oh wait. I can't take it out of here because of that barrier, but I should be able to shoot that wall regardless. I might not need to take it out, actually. Because I can just... I'll just make the hole here type of thing. Jump back in there. Yatta! Grab this guy. Done it wrong. Okay, maybe I do need to grab this out. Just jam that for now anyway. Okay, well the jammer can't come out of the purple, but if it is in that room, can it shoot? It can. It can from here, that's cool. Which means that you've just got to be placed on that. Yikes. Okay, I gotta place you there. I'm hungry, guys. Perfecto. Beep boop. Good work, beep boop.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Beep boop. Beep beep. Gosh, I'm hungry. Take the driller. You place it on there, then yeah. Whoa. Okay, purple. I can go out. Quantum tunneler, but... And there's a machine device thing up there that I could also use, guys. Where does this send me? I'm just curious. Over here. There's another one here, right? Can't take it out. Is there anything that I can tunnel through, though? Oh. Can tunnel through this. Question is why? Gotta get up there. Gotta get that one. Okay. How do I get up there? That just shoots me up there, but I need that thing to turn that off. There's nothing that I'm missing, am I? See, if I tunneled over there type of thing, not that I think it's working. Almost impossible to do this. Just wondering if like I hate it when this happens. Sorry guys. It's just a tedious little micro movements. Obviously be much better on far out. This sucks. Kind of just got to get it aimed right. Because the tree's in the way or what? Anyway, we'll place it. shivers and then nothing happens. You can't take it with you, eh? No. And can this come apart? No. But this can. So come with me. Probably gonna need this fan. Alright, drop that. So we've got a tunneler out at least. Now we got no fan. And then I can tunnel there and climb back up and I can get it out. Beep boop. Oh, that's pretty smart. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay, now I just need that thing back. Beep boop. No! No, you fucking kidding me? Gosh, can I just rewind? Beep boop. As I was explaining, like, I really can make no wrong. No. Beep boop. Good work, beep boop.
I wasn't watching the stream.
Ah.
Well done, 1K. Probably.
Beep boop. Ah! Number 7, this way. What's in here?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Beep boop.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth.
What a
The
dumb
closer we
character
get,
to have in a game.
The more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, hey. Beep boop. Time to drown. Drown, beep boop.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I'll say I'm fine.
You were lucky this time, but please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
Who the hell
By
is
name
that
in
person?
Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
I'll say it must be one of the people who built this place.
A new person.
A new
Someone
person,
we've
a new
never heard of
person.
before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how
Imagine
many
not
people
even
does it
being the
take
main
to build
character.
something this huge.
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K.
Good work,
I
everybody.
hope it didn't fry your brain.
Okay, guys. Just checking the Discord. Oh, and I also gotta check social media, sorry. Give me a second. Shout out to Kuna in the Discord. And the other one that's in there. There's another person in there too. Being yappy all the time. Yap, yap. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Solve puzzles 7 of 8. Beep beep. Beep beep. What's that?
There's another one of those monuments.
Eye of the Needle. Eye of the Tiger. Okay. That requires a blue thing to open. But first, let's do this. Let's just check this out. Nothing else in there, right? Nothing else. Sorry guys, just had to take care of that mosquito. Come on, climb! Does this work if I take this out? Nada. That's fine though. Weird. Yeah, I can jam that one. But I really need that one jammed. This can't come out, hey. This can't come. It's stuck in there. Due to the fence. Alright, so... Bravo, guys. How was... I don't know. I'll take it. That was quick.
I managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure, because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Megastructure. Alright, we're up to puzzle 8. Just give me a minute, guys. Stokes wandered in here and I just want to see what he's doing, you know what I mean? He's a funky monkey dog, often getting himself up into all sorts of trouble, so... 1 second. Be good, Stokes. It's just me, I'm all alone in the country club. Lizards are playing in the garden. Dogs are fine. Nice and cool in the house. Tiles are nice underfoot. Sort of Tuscan style tiles or whatever they are. Or is it more of a Cali vibe? Ah, let's go, guys. XQC playing Overwatch. Man, I really want to do this Diablo. Hey, I'm excited for it. Okie dokie. Oh, that's me. It's a state of play tomorrow, but like, not really involved in any of that, so we're chillin'. I mean, I'd watch, but yeah, I'm cool. And Diablo is just fully taken over my feed. It's almost like I haven't liked that many posts or anything like that. It's just like all consuming. Alright guys, let's get back to the game. Puzzle number 8. Yep, this is it. Seesaw. Okay, red thing here. Blue thing there. I guess I need to get in there. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Rip. Rip. Just got to get this angle right. You're going to connect to this. And this. Like so. Then I can't get in there, can I? I can only kind of climb out, so... First person. I'll just drop it here. Oh, I gotta move this, do I? Then I gotta go in here. Ah, as if I didn't... Can I not pick it up from there? Did I put it too far? Can I really not just pick it up? Maybe I can't pick it up because of the bars. Makes me wonder if the laser thing can shoot through the wall? He can? Ah, shivers. Well, that's gonna cross the whole way no matter what. Unless this guy gets moved. How are you all just the same height, you know what I mean? Well, this is always kind of gonna cross. No matter what. Yikes. Let's just reset. What's up? Oh, scuffed it. Alrighty, I still think it's this one like this. Yeah. Click. This. That. And go. Then this, this, yeah, I've scuffed this. Needs to be like this or whatever. Shivers. You're in the way, okay. Why did that disconnect though? What did I scuffed it. Okay, reset. This step's optional. First step is just open the door. Then get it set up like so. Oh, thank you, game. Trapped in here, though.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
What were you doing? Random robot. Total beep boop energy. This way to the Stargate. There's a lost lab in here too. Should I try to find the lost lab? Do you think it matters?
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
And when one of these tunnels built by Elon Musk. Imagine making this your base. All the things that could be your base, you were like, it'll be this thing. Also, yeah.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
It's a new tripod thing. Take the inverter. It makes it the opposite. Well, aren't you just funny? Oh, it's red. Didn't look red. Just looked like the same color as everything else. I thought it was a new one. Beep boop.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Beep boop. Number 2, alright. Here we are at number 2, guys. Just give me 1 second. Just gonna have a stretch. I'm a little too comfortable right now. I don't know if you've ever been as comfortable as I've been, but it's very comfortable. Luckily, I'm not playing this on the couch, because I probably would just fall asleep. One sec. I'll do this puzzle in a bit. Nice. Apparently the new AMD CPUs are very good. Sub says sleepy streams, or sleep streams in general. I do a sleep stream. If we could get viewers. Thank you very much for 3 likes today, guys. Okay, check on the animals. All the animals are happy. I am also happy. Let's go. Huh. Thanks, YouTube. Wait, what's his name again? Shout out to Neil Mahan, CEO of YouTube. 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 Yeah, so like, I should talk about this, guys, like, some of the comments and feedback on like what's happening with High Guard getting cancelled, basically, or not cancelled, it's just, you don't need the dev team no more, you just need the maintenance team. But the comment was like, oh, because the game just didn't go viral or whatever. And that's the thing. Remember what I said to you guys before, YouTube. YouTube now has the feature, just like Twitter and X, with the algorithm and like velocity metrics and things like this. That's why my stream didn't take off today. That's why I didn't get anything, because they didn't give me anything. What does that mean? Velocity metrics and like features like Twitter. So guys, you know, you can tell YouTube, don't show me content from this creator again, don't recommend me this type of content again, right? And so like on my X account, Twitter account, I've had like 2 or 3 new follows. They've all been bots, right? I removed half my follows for being bots, so up from 700 down to however many hundred that got left over, and I've only ever met 4 of my followers. So what I'm telling you though is that like, if half my viewership, I'm not saying you guys are all fake, but like if half is just fake, half of the views, half of the accounts and everything like that, and you control them, you could easily just shape algorithms and preferences for virality and velocity very easily on YouTube now. You know what I mean? Like, I've only got 7 viewers, so all it takes is 7 bot accounts to be like, don't show this, and then like algorithmically speaking, I'm at below 0. Because I'm sure unsubscribes and negative feedback registers much stronger than positive feedback. Those features didn't really used to exist anymore, so I mean back in the day. So my point is to say is that like there's virtually organic content and things like this is just a meme. It's not real anymore. You just kind of get fed whatever you get fed, and then it's given to you in an authentic way. So like take like the marathon development of the alpha and the beta or whatever they were doing when they were showing that game off. That's like a great example, because like they fully, the whole thing is contrived. People are getting paid to do this. That's no problemo. But the average consumer doesn't see this, understand this. All they've seen is hundreds of faces that they've seen before, loving the game, even though they're all paid. But it looks organic, it looks normal, looks like you or me playing it, you know what I mean? But everybody know that ain't real. Shivers, hang on. How fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Scuffed it. That doesn't even need to be on anymore, right? That one there. Technically, you can just be on here and then... Can't I just channel from you? I gotta get this blue in there, but like I need the... Now I'm stuck in here. Shivers. Alrighty. Let me just take this. That's a red. And that's a red. But I need a blue. I really just need one more of these, ideally. Shivers, Talos Principle 2. Nothing in there, eh? Okay. Fingers crossed, guys, we can solve this puzzle. But it's really got to be blue. Unless I put you here like this. Stop it. Oi! I'll loop it back to front. Because I scuffed it. Oh, but then the red is gonna cross in front of this. But do it that way, hey. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm already in here. For some reason I thought I needed to just keep all the doors open. Beep boop. Beep boop. Just felt the need to announce that. What's going on there with that? See that line? Wonder what that's all about. Beep boop. YouTube totally flagged me for that Roddy Rich stuff too. Beep boop. There and back again. How long is this going to take me? Okay, that's the entrance. May as well just open up this first one. Whoops. Gift that keeps on giving. What do you think the blue thing opens? This gate here? Yeah. But that's a transformer. It'll make a blue into a red. Which is needed for that there, okay. I wonder if I need both though. But it ain't gonna be possible for me to go in here and get the red. Or is it? Okay. And you go blue. Oh, no, 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 that's fine. If this red just goes to a blue, that's fine. Yikes. Ah, shivers. Okay, it's because of how I've placed it. Well, what does that open then? This opens up something else. Oh, you're off? But it's still in effect. Okay, so that just does not open that then. That's a green, but not a source. That'll just make red to blue. And then if you pick this up... Oh, now it's still working. Okay, well, whatever. No need to overcomplicate anything. Now you gotta turn into red, okay. This is pretty straightforward now. Listening to reggae today, guys, in the country club. Sub says next time you need drum and bass. Man, I haven't listened to drum and bass in a minute. Shout out to Charlie T, BBC Radio 1. Alright, so I gotta do this in reverse, I think, to get it working. Need this thing here connected to this thing here. That makes it red. So it's making a red. Ah, wicked. Very choice. Very cool indeed, my man. Love me some D&B, especially of that theme. Okay, blue laser. Blue laser. Red laser. There's already a red laser. It just needs to... This thing doesn't shoot a laser, does it? Kind of a thing? No. Needs to be combined. It's a combiner. I just need that blue. I need the blue come out. Blue laser here to that thing. Because if you pick this up, it's cancelled, right? Okay. Oh, it's almost like this. That'll turn into a blue. Duh. Easy. What's that? Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. What is it? Bad robot. Okay, beep boop. We're looking for the next puzzle. Beep boop indeed. Alrighty, number 4 is this way. Refraction. This doesn't shoot through, does it? Can't take it with you, okay. Laser will shoot through there. Through the fence, or doesn't shoot through fences, you think? Okay, well, wonder if I can move this. Oops. Question is, why do you even need to go in there? Can't you just... Oh, okay. Shivers. My brain is kind of off at the minute. Bro. They just found out, like, scientists have discovered that, like, if you go to the gym and then you have post-workout Dairy Queen Blizzard, spikes muscle protein synthesis by 43% above eating chicken and rice after going to the gym. Ice cream it is. I usually have ice cream every night, but been getting into these Arnott's cookies instead. 40% chocolate chip. Australia's premier cookie. Got some ice cream though. I'm not gonna have some now. The temptation is there, and I have been working out my thumbs playing this game. I know. Can you believe this guy? Where is Dairy Queen? Where is Dairy Queen? Somebody was talking Dairy Queen, someone yapping Dairy Queen. Might have been, Yuki? Nah. Somebody was yapping about Dairy Queen. Shout out to all the queens. Man, I am sleepy. Time to wake up and beat this puzzle. That's not right. Okay, I'm close though. I want to connect this one in advance so that when the door opens, the red will come to it and make it a blue. Well, let me just do what I was doing before then. Blue to red, red to blue. Then I need to get this one here to go red to blue. What's the final one? Blue. Yeah, okay. I've only got two. Alright. Red to blue. Blue. Red to blue. And there's no other items here. That one. But you can't get that one out. And the thing has to be opened. Can you get both of the doors open simultaneously? I think I can. Because that makes a red, right? So red, blue, connected to that. And that opens both the doors. And then technically, this and this can now all be connected. Those two just cancel each other out, which is fine. Which means I can take this one, because that's now open. If I connect this as a blue, over here it'll turn into a red, which will open that, which will connect into that, which will make it a blue. Let's vice versa it. And yeah. Beep boop.
Good job, 1K.
$1K. The character's called 1K. I need 1K subscribers. Gemini said I'll never get 1,000 subscribers. Unfathomably based. Rip. Okay, this way. Great having 9 viewers. Thank you, YouTube. Okay, number 5. My dogs are being funny. Hang on, guys. They're just looking outside, and I'm like, what are you looking at? There's nothing to look at. Unless there's something that I've missed. Thought so. Nothing to look at. Come on, Ethel. Yeah. Just run, jump up in the couch and be comfortable. Give her a little scratch on her nose. Nope. Don't mind her. Now. Now, brown cow. Now, brown cow, Stokes. Now, brown cow. Yes. We must play. We must play. Or scroll. Discord's been running at high priority, tanking FPS, so you should just be able to swap that around. Oh, phone is buzzing. XAI still hiring. I'd work for XAI. I tried though. They didn't hire me. Alright, let's play, guys. It's time to play. Okay, guys. Three, two, one. I just gotta find where the friggin' window is. I've lost it. Close, close, close. Golly. There you are. Sorry, guys. Puzzle time. Blue thing to turn on. Where was it? Blue thing was in there, wasn't it? Yeah, on that wall. That's not going to work through there, is it? No. Well, there's no other sources. It won't go through there. Won't go through there. They're the only two. I've got an inverter. Not missing something here, am I? Oh, you gotta set it up. Right. But how do you make it hit that? Wonder if it passes through the bars? Stretching. Stretching. Ah. All this talk about Warcraft makes me miss playing an MMO. have I got these things open? Hang on. I just need to check. There's like 2 games that I was interested in playing. Got it, yep. I always forget them. I close the windows even though I'm like meant to like bookmark them. Anyway, so this opens that, but it's almost seemingly better like if the red one comes out. That connects to that place. I grabbed this, put the switch. Oh, I see. That's gonna make you red, which is what we don't want. Anyway, if you are red, blue to red, it's almost like this guy has to come out here. Shivers, so it doesn't come out that way. It's gonna work the other way then. No worries. That's cool, dog. That's cool. Okay, so laser beam to this, blue beam to this, then this needs this red beam. But they're gonna cross over. Anyway. This is the problem, because they crossed. Oh well. Thought I was close, but not quite. Okay, so the blue is going to go to here, and that's going to go. It's almost like it's the opposite, in fact. Shivers, sorry guys. Someone's talking about me. What's going on, YouTube? Who's talking about me? Is it Elon? Do you need help with SpaceX, Elon? You need help at XAI? Oh, you guys need help at Blizzard? I can help you guys, it's fine. Nope. Okay, so turn to blue. Ah, shivers. Okay, turn. So this is now blue. No worries. I mean, you will now be red. And now that you're red, that's also not right, actually. Because then I'd need to convert it back to blue to open to this. And I've got no whatever. Alrighty, so it's blue first. But the problem is, with blue to blue, sus wall, not that you can interact with it. Okay, just place that down there, pick this up, place it. Place. Yep. Tell me about it. We're all gonna have a great day. Okay, blue to the beam, that opens that. And this thing opens, and then we'll turn red. But the problem with it is the wires cross, and then it won't work anymore. Let's place it anyway. Unless I do something different. As in, pick you up. Unless I gotta do something like tricky, you know. I'll place it here. Blue, this will turn to red. It needs to be blue. Blue, because that just will just make it red. I can't turn it blue. Anyway, we'll just hit the switch. Let's see here. Blue to blue. The red is now available to me, but the red crosses over this way, so it can't get in there and it can't go through those bars. So I've got to get the blue on, which is fine. And then this red this red hits this, it's going to become a blue. Right, so it's almost like red turns that on, turns this on. Place. And then I keep this and I place it outside and I flip the switch. No, okay. Flip the switch. Wrong spot. What the fudge? Okay. Blue to blue. I can't shoot it through there, but I can blue to blue. Can you use the red to keep both blues open? Yeah, but you'll see my problem, which is this. I need to use the first blue to open the gate for the first red to come out. Ah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Now, let's see here. Blue? Or I feel like I just need to flip it on its head, like I'm doing it wrong. These guys cross here, and that's the plane. This is where it collapses because all the wires are getting crossed. And it cannot be this way. It cannot be this way whatsoever. And by solving Talos Principle 2, I might be able to explain why humans are even conscious in the first place. That's the thing, see, the Americans have control of time and space, but they can't figure out the problem I'm working on. Since they control time and space, like, very easy to get to Mars, the question becomes, what the fudge do you do there? Enter rival gas, and what I'm actually working on. But what do I do here? The flippin' blue to blue opens the gate for red. Let's just take you out. Let's just connect the red and place it. Have a look. Let's see what it does. Now you're blue. Because that's a swap. And it does need to be red. This thing? What happens when I do this? What happens if you select all three? Oh, I placed it in the wrong spot. Okay, something's scuffing it. Is it this one? Okay, that just kind of cancels it out. Alright, disconnect. Blue. Blue. This one, and this one. don't know. I'll just read it again. Connect it to the blue one also. I think I just tried that. Maybe. When you hit the button, it stays on, and you can move the regular one. When I hit the button, I'm outside. I can't go in and move. So both connectors to the blue target, and then turn it on and off. First things first, I gotta open this gate. Okay. That there. And then the red is gonna turn it blue. And because it's blue, why won't it work? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. I've got to get it here, but this red hits this item, it turns blue. That's all I got to do for here. I can't grab this, can I? That's my problem. Because if I could, I would just run that. Ah, that's still in effect. Great. Okay, that's how you solve the problem, not what Subs was saying. Click. 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 Beep boop. So yeah, in the logic, it's this first state. This first state here changes to on to change the second state to on. But when you come back over here and hit the switch, the first state changes back to off, but the second state, because of this setup, is still on. Oh, you're doing well. Next time I expect a 30-second short or an Instagram reel with interpretive dance. We'll get you some red streamers. Is that what they're called? Red and blue little streamers. Waggle them around. Red. Blue. Oh, come on now. Imagine. Don't forget the white. Alright, let's go straight on in. Whoop. Hidden. Okay, I'm tempted to do a little scroll though before I consider this puzzle. It's just like back-to-back puzzling. There's only so many puzzles one can do before they lose it. I don't understand all of these people who have been let go from XAI. They all talk, they're all towing the company line even though they've kind of left. And I totally get it, because like they probably can't work for anybody else unless yeah. They probably can't play. I mean, what am I trying to say here? Like, isn't it weird? All of these core founder peoples and their teams, and I know Elon was like, some people are better suited for the startup phase than like when the company's fully mature phase. I'm good at both, obviously. And it's like, these people ordinarily, founders or people who are on the ground floor, kind of grow and mature with the company, but they just never got the opportunity. So, is it up or out? Is it truly just up or out, or were they just not that great in the first place, or was there a big divergence? How come everyone's towing the company line? Even that other kid who was like, he did the wrong thing by getting on the podcast or whatever, like, yeah, it's just kind of weird. I'm not sure what to think about it, you know what I mean? Because like, I'm different, so I have like no active security clearances, no active non-competes, and no active non-disclosure agreements. So I can work for anybody right now. I can do anything right now. But these guys, even though they worked at XAI, like, if I was Elon, I would have had it ironclad that the second that these guys walk out, they're out. They're not doing anything in AI for a long time. So that's probably still the case, but like, what's going on? Why shed talent when you don't have to? It's like you've got unlimited money, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, you guys? It's like, you grow, he can just keep growing and growing and growing and then do these little cuts, so I don't know, it's weird. If they can't help anybody else, they can at least help you. But then they don't get to help him anymore because they don't work there anymore. I don't even work there, so be good, Stokes. Be good, Ethel. Ethel shed her coat, so now she's like not as floofy as what she used to be. Okay guys, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Don't worry about me and my XAI I'm using. Shout out to Elon and co. But yeah, I would like to know more about so many things. But anyway guys, time to keep on keeping on. So you can cross through the purples. And this is a blue, I believe. Yeah. That's a blue. You can cross through the purples where you can't bring nothing through neither. That's a red. That's a blue there. Okay, so this blue needs to be on to power that red. That much has been established. And I have a single connector. Two things there to step on too, okay. How many people have even finished this game? Let alone the first game. This doesn't work because it goes through the blue, I think. And you can't take it with you, hey. Derp. Derp. You reckon it goes through the blue? It doesn't. Why would it? did not do that before, right? Yeah. Well, if it doesn't go through the blue, do you reckon it goes through the purple? It does. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Beep boop. Beep boop. Now what? I gotta get this thing on probably so I can turn that off over there. Just think about it. Bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, bow. That's Limp Bizkit, guys. And it's back on straight away. Technically, can't I connect to you to connect to that? Can't I connect to that to connect to this? You're red. You need to be blue. Disconnect. Then I run over here and I just grab this one. Because it's still on. So what does that do? This one's on too. But this thing is still on. You need 2 items. You know what I mean? I need to bring both of them in here. Only one of them is here. The red throws that down. I should just be able to take this. Weird though. That's still on. So even though turning both of them on does not drop this barrier. This doesn't seem right or what? Oh no, there's a red thing here. This is what I'm missing. This is what I'm missing here. Okay. Well, I take you. Oh no. I broke it. Okay, set it up again. Okay, that turns the red on. And then I take this and I say blue beam to that based on that, which is fine. Then I take you away. You come back over here and then you do. Whoa, man, drive safe, bro. Drive safe. Put on some nice tunes. Or listen to the rival gas stream. Okay, that's on. Now I can take this. Can I? I think I can. The idea being I connect that to that, like so. Now I can just take this. Can't take it with me, that's fine though. Because that's an inverter. But I can channel what am I doing exactly here? Powering the blue thing makes it so you can swap it around so you can do this part. However, I've got to get this red thing on here. But there's no... Actually, I can just take this one. Shivers, wrong thing. Oh, I can't see it. Can't see it from here. Okay. So I've scuffed it. I gotta set it up again. Boom. That drops the fence, so it stays on, and then it connects to that. So it goes red. That's not what I'm after, but whatever. Now, what's the complication? What's the complication? Let's fix this first. Go blue? Oh, you don't even need to connect to that, really. Just go to this, to this, to this, and then connect. That's connected, so I can disconnect this now. Yeah, that does nothing. Alright. But you're still red. I can't bring it in either. Unless I do like this blue to, I don't know, like just here or whatever. Then I take this away. It doesn't stay on. I was going to say I'd move it over here. And then because that was blue, I'd connect this to the red. But that needs to be red. It's like I need two of these type of thing. For which there is not. Well, what happens if you just stand on this exactly? Yeah, okay. This needs to be red. Which means that thing needs to be red. I think. I can't pass out, hey. Alright, well let's do this again. Then it's just set up here. Where it's like that, oops. Blue beam, red end thing. That's fine. And I can take this. The red is already on. Then it's like this blue can connect to this blue like so, which powers that, which lets me take this away. But my problem is, well, maybe not, I don't know, maybe both reds don't have to be on. Both reds do not have to be on. If I pick this up, it then collapses. Right? Because that's no longer on. That's fine. I'll just do it again. Okay, so what do I do with this? This can't go over there. This needs the blue beam. You know what I mean? Like, that keeps that on. And it's like, they all have to be more connected, I think, so I can pick one up. Okay, so this will make this red. That's that flow, that's fine. But this thing here, this thing needs to be blue to red, like so. Blue. This does not need to be blue to red. Scuffed it. I'm really close. 1 second, guys. I'm really close. Stretch, stand up, walk around. I just don't know what it is exactly. It's definitely one of these steps where it's like I'm missing a step. Something slots in, something slots out. Whatever could it be, guys? Let me just take a quick break. I'll scroll. Wonder if something interesting shows up. Nothing, okay. Let's keep on keeping on then. So I've got to set this up again. Goes blue to the inverter. Now the inverter is red. Now that the inverter's red, it needs to connect to this and to this to become its own thing, sorry. This, and this. Now it kind of just becomes its own thing, that's totally fine. Now I can take this out of the equation. That's fine. When this is blue and it's placed over there, I can open that. But when you take this, which you need, you can't put it back in there, which means that this thing technically needs to be blue, right? But it's an inverter. So this connects to this, which is now red. Like so. That's on, but it's about to collapse. So I need the blue to go to that one there. That's what I need right now. Let's just do that. Okay, cool. Which keeps that on. But this needs to keep shivers. Rip. It's basic algebra, guys. Okay. This is now red. I think I need to go over here and do this. That's blue. It's red? Oh my gosh. Which opens this up. Now I need to take this, but this will then collapse. Huh, okay, so let's see. I need this. Stay on. This to stay on. Unless I'm just thinking about it completely wrong. Blue to the blue, which powers the red, which opens up this gate, which now makes it possible that's the step there. Now that's on like that. Now I can go and get this. Now we can leave. Beep to the boop. Perhaps my easiest beep or boop I've ever beeped or booped. Child's play.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Puzzle number 7. I don't know why, but this whole place kind of just reminds me of Canberra. Isn't that weird? Alrighty, guys. Can't find nothing, so try again in a bit. I mean, like, try again to find something interesting to talk about. It's beautiful, clear skies today, though. Let's do puzzle number 7. Hey, Stokes, what's up? Just you letting me know something. What's going on? Alright, hang on. Hey, he's letting me know something's up, guys. Sorry. Should have, you know, let him out before. I think he wants to go out the back. Alright, come on. I'll only be a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Feel free to skip ahead on the VOD. Oh, no, you can't go out there, Stokes. Come on. You go out the front. There's kangaroos out there. Which is fine, you know what I mean, but he's just a little terror. Wants to make friends with everybody. Sorry, guys. Stokes just being a baller and let him out. He doesn't do anything. I don't know. I think he's just trying to screw around, play with the kangaroos or whatever. But he's not allowed to do that. Ah, well, step 1. Nothing that you can really do other than just place it at first. Now what have we got here? Another inverter. But this stuff does go through, right? Doesn't go through blues, but does go through purples. And then I can't even get through there. So there's no beam, hey. This is a strange one. I bet you it's just finicky like some of the other gotcha ones. Okay, well this has got a beam this way, but it just won't work. You know what I mean? It just won't even reach. Unless you're supposed to just take this thing out, but you can't take it out, can you? No. That ain't gonna work like that. I've got it. Just gotta set it up this way. Budge, and then that breaks the chain. That was obvious that that was not going to work, but whatever. What can you do? Let's keep the connections. Connect it. Walk on in. Unless I'm doing it wrong, you know what I mean? Go red. That'll make it blue. Oh yeah, okay, I see. I see what I've done wrong. Got things back to front. Oh. Red to blue. That'll make it red. Yeah, okay. No wonder why I scuffed it. Yep. There's no other reds, eh? Red to blue to red. This will just make it like red to blue type of thing. So I pick this up. It can't hit that. You need it out here in order to open that. Alright, so there's only 2 items. I might need a first person view this in order to make it work. This goes here. Can't even get it to the point, you know what I mean? This laser, best it can do is go here. Then from here, the best that you can hope for is you can't hit that grate, you can only go to this platform here But we need this one from out here. You know what I mean? But won't come along with you. So you can shoot the laser in here. It'll go from red to blue to red, and then open that. But the problem is that once that's open, it just needs to be more set up in advance, or what? It's like they expect you to think through the whole thing rather than just do component by component, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's not fun, it's just like too many steps ahead type of thing, you know what I mean? It's lame. Inaccessible or whatever. Anyway, so it'll go red to blue, back to red, which means, can't even select the thing because it's like, whatever. So yeah, that, it'll go back to red, which is this. It'll open that, and then this thing will shoot like a blue laser or whatever. Which will make it red. I doubt it's gonna go back to this, but I'll try it. Logic doesn't add up. Logic doesn't logic. But now that's a self-contained loop, is it? Is that what I've created? Self-contained loop. Nice. Okay, now let's think this through carefully. Dumb. Blue to red, that keeps that open. Now I just need this laser boy here. You're gonna be blue, which opens this. See if I can just place you here. Oh, not right. Keep connections. Place. I stand on this. Those open. You know what? Don't overthink it. Let's just escape. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
To discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
British people. Gosh, Mickey. Alright, give me a sec, guys, before I just keep on keeping on. It's using too much brain power. Just need to be like a smooth brain and just scroll around. Man, this guy is deranged. Is this not real? Maybe this guy's just not real. Maybe I got trolled. What? Hang on, guys. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is satire. So I gotta delete the tweet. I didn't know that. I just thought maybe he could have been actually the guy. But I could tell by the way that he was yapping that he never would be. I think the game's in safe hands. Oh. Lame. I should have knew it. I should have knew it. It was all just like fakery. It was all fakery. It's just a satire or whatever. You know what I mean? Where the guy, he writes it from the perspective of, but he is not the guy. Which is evident completely in his writing, because no actual corpo guy would ever speak like that. And then subsequently, it's like, it's just all a big Asmongold farm. Keck. Anyway. it's sad because like it seemed like the game could be improved, Warcraft could be improved, but Warcraft's definitely going to be improved. These people are like Warcraft, like as long as they keep the old games which they've set up, you know what I mean, as long as they keep the old games for the old boomers or whatever to relive, then yeah, like they really should do a fork, I feel. Maybe. What's the matter though? Because you're always going to get new players and new things, you know what I mean? The idea of the 20-year veteran or whatever. Like, I don't even play Warcraft anymore, guys, you know? I gave up on that game. But I'm OG, like, in that guy's post, he's like, people who were grinding the level 60 on dial-up to go raiding and stuff. That was me. When I was a teenager. I was this little skibbity kid. You know, and then like, but unlike most other people, I kind of grew up and grew out of it, and I got like a life. I was cool, you know what I mean? Got to join the army and stuff. Not just wear a t-shirt on stream about it. It's just hard to know what they should do. But whatever it is that they make, I guess with player housing and the new stuff, I'll get the expansion. I'll try it this year. I will, but I've got a few other games that I want to play, things I want to buy first. I've tried streaming Warcraft, guys. It just doesn't... It's not very fun to stream. Hey, how you going, Cam? I don't know if you're allowed to talk today or not, or if YouTube only lets you send one message. But I trust you've been well. Just doing puzzling games. Okay, what's this? Can take this box. Oh, I can't take it out. Positional interchange is what this is called. Okay. Let's go. Anyway, hopefully you're having a nice night, Cam. Stay awesome. The other chatters, the other kids, just let me know, like, they finished their high school musicals and stuff. Maybe you're doing a high school musical too. Hopefully you got to play like a cool character though, if you're doing that. We didn't have to do a musical in high school, guys. We just got to act out our own play type of thing. And then that was for like the first term or whatever. And then in the next term, what did we do? Oh yeah, I see what I gotta do. We got to do video, actually. We got to do video, which was very cool. Basically, like, one of the kids in the class, just showing my age, guys, but like, you know, a lot of people go and get those camcorders now and they just try to be all vintage and shit. So that's what we were doing, running around, doing all of that. And we had to submit, I can't remember, but there was like 2 projects. One was like acting in front of the teacher, and then the other was just like whatever was on tape. Oh yeah, I remember now. I only remember the first half of it, which is like what we were filming and stuff. So it was just like a little mini film about all the boys, all the crew, you know what I mean, guys and girls and stuff, couples at the time and everything, because we were the cool kids. And then we were also doing our own version of bum fights, if you guys remember bum fights. So that was huge. So basically, like, the thing that we ended up producing was just us fighting everywhere in the school. It was amazing. I remember, like, I had this one fight. I brought the boxing gloves. So it was like we'd fight. It was like mini UFC before UFC was UFC, because UFC didn't exist back then. So it was like we'd fight, you know, all these different quadrants of the school, and then off grounds. I remember getting in trouble for fighting off grounds and filming that. And then it all had to be edited, and we you didn't have no music or anything back then, YouTube, so it was like you had to like be sneaky and get music off the internet and then do all the sounds and get it all perfect. Me and my buddy, he's still got the tape somewhere. Alright, anyway, I gotta figure out this quest, guys. Where did the box go? Yeah. I'm thinking I have to place this, you know, place that on top of that, so I'll just set this up again. Which I can do by breaking the chain here. Yep. Connect. Oh. Oh, and then that skids us out, so what's the point of this flippin' game? Okay, connect. Put that in there, put that in there. Looks like Cam's only allowed like one message a day. Okay. No idea what that is, what that flying box is about. Okay. Unless it's meant to be that thing is floating up there kind of thing, and then you take this, connect it, and then disconnect that. Ah, wow. Doesn't seem right though. Seems super sus, YouTube. Thank you for 70 views on today's stream. Muchly appreciated. Okay, well, let's see here. I've got to hit a red and a blue. Well, now that this is out, what is the big deal exactly? Can't I blue to blue? Okay. Well, maybe I can blue to blue. I can blue to red from here. Alright, so we got to swap. This is a swap. So that'll be blue to red to red. I think it's the other solution, but whatever, I'll just do this first. Yeah, because the wires get crossed, eh? So it's not like I can just come here and go blue to blue. Because that is scuffed. Unless I'm supposed to power this up and then knock this box out somehow. Which I could also try. Okay, blue to red. To red? Fudge. There we go. Third person. No, I knocked it backwards. Nah, this is so ridiculous. Don't think it even has the momentum to sort of drop wherever it is that you're hoping. It's just kind of stupid. Okay. In which case it is the fly high situation. Fly high. Alright, so you've got to connect to that, I think. And then to this, and then you're gonna fly up and hit that. Gosh, I feel sick. Fudge! Okay. Blue laser turns it red. If it hits that, it's gonna go blue, right? Which is the opposite of kind of what we want. Shivers. Okay, reset. Let's reset the thing. Fudge. I'll see if something interesting is happening on the internet. Okay, close. Oh, wait. What was that? Sorry, guys, 1 second. Keep on keeping on in a minute. All good, guys. Anyway, crazy how I got trolled anyway. Just sort of like a great reminder to like how nothing connected to nothing, because that guy is just like right up Asmongold's sleeve. How like nothing is what it appears. Tragedy. Anywho, that's my fault. Should have done my own research. But you know what? When people post and then they lie about who they're being on the internet or whatever, it's like usually they have to say it's parody or whatever. Elon Musk was like, he made a really big deal about that, and then for the longest time everyone was just being semi-authentic, but here I am, I got myself trolled like an idiot. That's fine though. I feel like my takes were still accurate. Okay. But yeah. Obviously, guys, people at Blizzard know what's up. Alright. Then I take this thing, and it needs to connect to that. Because it's going to come out red. Which means it also needs to connect to that. And then you put it on top of this. Oh, I didn't connect it to the other thing. Turn that on. Turn this on. Turn that on. Place. Then it kind of flies up. But it's not consistent enough. It needs another blue beam. Okay. On that case. Go from here to here. And I need this thing. This thing's got to be the other blue beam. So you're coming across blue, go here to you. So we'll go blue to red. That's going to hit that, and then it's going to become blue. This is not right. This one has to go here to replace this type of thing. So you start off blue, and then you go red to that, which will make it blue. Okay. Blue. Well, if this is just going to be red, why can't it just power that? Does that make sense? Why can't it just power that only? Place the thing on it, and then that's going to make the blue, which should hit that blue maybe. Okay, I'll do it that way. But first I gotta place the item. Oh, will it hit that blue though? That's a stretch. Because you can't even see it from here. But you can make it connect to that to become red. I wonder if it just becomes self-perpetuating. Nah. That's not right. Shivers, okay. Breakdown. That's gonna go blue to red. Fire this thing up here, and then this thing is just gonna be flying. I'll just do that first step, and then I'll see what I want to do from there. Okay, blue to red. To this. And now that's blue. This goes here. Hello. Hang on guys. I gotta check something. And it's not because I got a message. That's just nice. It's because Ethel is like scratching. There's nothing happening, Ethel. Is there? Everything's fine. Good boy, Stokes. Let's keep on keeping on. Sorry, guys. I can beat this puzzle. Maybe. Ethel. Oh my god, now she's barking. Sorry, guys. Ethel? Shush. Oh, okay. People have come home. Sorry, guys. I do need to take 5. Just give me 5. It won't be long. This is just a weird situation. Alright guys, so everyone's home. I got my Macca's, which is the W. So it looks like I'll be staying up late tonight because who has espresso at this time, Sabrina? God knows. But yeah, let's keep on keeping on. I technically got 2 hash browns, but I was like, I ain't gonna eat 2 hash browns all to myself. But yeah, yum anyway. Oh, we're just gonna figure this out. So that's the blue now. Which means that it's wrong. Because I don't think it's going to be able to hit this one. This thing right here. So it's got to be a red. Or it can still technically stay a blue. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll just leave it for a second. Oh, never mind, it just did it anyway. So it's this bit here, see, like, you can connect it to this. What are the chances that this is gonna work, though? Insane! Insane. I didn't expect that to work. That's like, see how fine I'm cutting that? W rubble gas. Best to ever do it. Alright, let's go to the Stargate. What do you think that big portal thing is in the middle? Think I can make it there? Seems to be completely sealed all around. Shivers. Oh yeah, beep boop, beep boop. Technically, subs, there's an additional hash brown here for you, but rip. Okay, let's see what's up. I can place these Tetronomy pieces here. W coffee. Select the piece. Why can't I place it? Oh, it's the wrong piece. Yep. Rotate. Okay. Next piece. Perfect. Imagine. Imagine. Now that's some real Arc Raider shit, don't you reckon? Like, go and raid the 3D printing food supplies, not just go and pick up prickly pears. W. 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 This seems fine. W. I've made it to the teleporter. Rubble gas! Right up the alien spink the butt thing. I'm in the butt.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself
Beep boop in the butt.
and others.
Oh, you like the Sphinx? We were invited here. Let's do this one, guys.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
We will consider your words, or we need to know what's going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. We're not going to leave just because you had a bad experience with the magic box. We need to know more about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem. I would just say I will consider your words.
Then perhaps there is hope for you yet.
Lasers.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
If it's a security system, it seems to be fighting itself.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Beep boop. I agree, subpar. Spoken like a true NPC. Does this mean that you're at home now? Are we ready to LARP Raider, aka Arc Gator? Had a great day puzzling all day, guys, with minimal caffeine food. I feel like I've done pretty well. Wow. Epic Games X Disney. So Disney is going to be using Epic Games, aka Fortnite, as its metaverse. They have intentions to do early access movies and stuff like that for kids to watch the movie in Fortnite type of thing. And then they're all playing Fortnite while the movie plays on a big screen. So it's like the theater is a giant rumpus room full of ruckus. These guys, Disney, Epic Games. Here's the thing, guys. Studios, listen to me. You want to believe in the American dream? It's like the studios that close are going to close for a reason, guys, and the ones that are going to come up and everything like this and stay up are big for a reason, yeah? You know what I mean? Do you really want a world where Yahoo is still relevant? You would never get Gemini. Alright guys, it's time to change game. Let's change games. That is the end of Talos Principle 2 for today. It was fun, it was okay, it was, as we say on the stream, cool. But there are cooler things to do. Such as, my furry friends, play LARP Gators. But I just got to set that up first. Let's do, let's see here. Is it a game capture? Yeah. Okay, this seems fine. Got to capture a specific window though. Just bear with me, YouTube, as I kind of get it set up for ya. Pretty please. I want to see how like how it performs differently or whatever. Sound checks.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
And where is Steam? Gonna open up Steam. I'll just do it this way until it's ready, guys. Arc Raiders, let's go. Just gotta find it. Where are you, Arc Raiders? I guess the game hasn't opened yet.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello there.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going okay. Just waiting for operators to get going.
Seemingly made a ton of progress in Talos.
Imagine. Gosh, why doesn't this game? Oh, there it is. Finally.
Did I update it? God, this Mugenics game is just popping off. All right.
Yeah, everyone is in love with Mugenics right now. But I don't know if it... I don't know, because I haven't played the guys' other games.
I didn't even know they made other games.
What is it? Binding of Isaac, I think.
That game sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's like one of the best roguelites, but I haven't really played it. The aesthetic kind of just wasn't really there for me. Like, the developer will understand the game is ugly compared to Hades. So it's like, if you're going to play a rogue, you know what I mean? And you're already playing the pretty one.
Yes? So you saw it then. Our solar panels are useless.
Okay, guys, one sec, everybody. Just need to double check something as well.
Have kicked in, but they won't
Got, you know, because like, everyone's come home. They brought me McDonald's. I was in and out. You know what I mean? You got to be like polite and courteous. Tell them you need more money. We got an avocado as well, and a roast chicken. Oh, really? There you go. Make sure you have your avocados, guys. Oh, the invitation! Oh, fudge, I missed it. Imagine sending it whilst being away from keyboard. So basically, Arc Raiders and Talos Principle exist in the same universe.
Did you feel
Basically, all games are Arc Raiders at this point. Alright, I need survey cores and just to run around, screw around. What is it?
Survey beacons.
Oh, mini donut mooncake thing? Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, thanks. McDonald's was giving out mini donuts, mooncake things. And
I'll
like,
take one. Just
Subpar says he'll have one.
Over. Just pass it on over.
We leave it out. Well,
what do you need to do? Where are we going?
okay, well. First things first, I gotta get my heals in order. Done. And more shotgun ammunition, then I can pick a level.
God, if I really wanted to piss him off, I'd take him and do cold snap.
What's that one?
Pissed. It's a weather event they brought back, and it's just like cold, and you can't stay outside for too long, or you take health damage. So you
Oh,
have to,
W.
No, dude, you say that, but I know for a fact you'd be like, there. I can already hear it.
So yeah, that's also true. YouTube, he's not lying, but like, so you know, I saw normies and like other extraction shooter streamers play Arc Raiders and stuff just really quickly. Damn battlegrounds! I got to reach Victory Ridge.
Okay.
And they were all like, "Yo, it's so tense," and blah 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 blah. Because the extraction shooter, you got to get out with your loot. You know what I mean? And then I was like, "Oh yeah, I haven't played any of the others like every other player of this game has." So when you've got experience with this, right? You've got all this context in which you operate from, and you're like, oh yeah, this is a game, this is the experience, and blah blah blah. So I'll give you a negative experience, right? Let's just say you were divorced, and then it's just like, oh yeah, I know exactly what that's supposed to be like. This is a divorce thing, but I've never played this before, so like when the game was like, and when people were like, your heart racing, the pressure, gear fear, and all of this sort of stuff, well, I was like, all I see is just picking up trash and a stuttering stream and stuttering streamer. I didn't get it.
Speaking of stuttering stream,
Yes.
how does it? Well, you're not fully in yet. How does it look today now that you've optimized everything?
I'll be honest.
I really can't tell.
But it was more of a hideout, really. See if the
I can't tell if this is better or worse.
We need to learn from the past now more than ever.
Seems smooth. What about on the TV? Yeah, it's coming back smooth. It's really hard to tell.
It was their fault. It was their fault the whole time.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely part of it. But it's hard to tell because like the game needs to play, or the game's playing in 30. So yeah. Oh, they're about the same.
Victory Ridge. Where was Victory Ridge? Yeah, that's right.
Let's go. Yeah, YouTube, please let me know if it's like chuggy or not running right or whatever.
Oh shit, I need to open these.
So it's like, if the game if they haven't really considered streamers or whatever properly, when you do like the game capture or whatever, it doesn't work that well. Lords of the Fallen is the best example. So it's like you just capture the display, you just capture the whole monitor, but there's a lot of overhead with that, apparently. Which would explain why when we played Lords of the Fallen, it was like, didn't really matter what I did, I just had to play it in like the most basic form. Which is actually a huge W, YouTube, for being able to beat that game, because the devs for Lords of the Fallen 3 or whatever they're cooking up next, like, they're continuing to expand the game and stuff, and it looks gorgeous. So the fact that they have a game where they fixed all the co-op and stuff, which they didn't have in the beginning, means that like they're going to take that with them into the third game. So assuming that they just fix everything again, so they had a busted game with no co-op, then they introduced co-op and they still had a busted game. So when they come into the third game, at least they start with co-op and they've got a chance to make a non-busted game. Be honest with themselves. I don't want to be too hard on them though, because all the guys are just totally covered in tattoos and they know what's up. And how's the office? And how's everybody at YouTube? Thanks for lurking, guys.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but based
Seems
on
slow.
our communication, but it was pretty slow today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Watched this Law and Order episode last night from season 1, and it was like one of the ones that were like based on current events or whatever. And then they had this disclaimer right at the end of the episode, and they were like, everything you saw here was nothing like what happened. Basically, it was like a paragraph long for a disclaimer, and then right at the end it was like, the only real difference is that they weren't convicted of like molesting the children, but everything else checks out. And it's like crazy. There's a crime of a psychologist pretending to be a psychiatrist and then selling drugs. And then like he gets his wife hooked, and then he starts grooming his daughter. And then the teacher's like, something's just not right with this kid anymore. And they capture him. Old school New York, everybody.
So what do you need to do in Victory Ridge? Can't remember.
Retrieve the battle plans from the hideout under the broken highway.
Yep.
And then I saw this streamer that I used to see a lot on Kick, guys. His name is Zanlex. He's streaming on YouTube too now, doing really well for himself. And he streams as a pickle, not a peanut.
Has he always streamed as a pickle, or is that like...
Nah.
Yeah.
He's riding that wave. But doing well for himself.
Yeah.
He's like, so he's from Romania YouTube. So like, these people, well, that's wrong, but
exactly
like,
what you're talking about.
when you're poor,
Right, we're gonna...
you're just fully going to get into the whole streamer thing. This is an aesthetic, this isn't a vibe, you know. Haircuts only cost you $2, beard trims cost you $2.
Look.
Surveyor.
Okay,
And
go
so
on,
what
sorry.
I'm saying is that he looks like he belongs as a Twitch partner. He should be Twitch partner if he isn't a Twitch partner.
What the fuck is up, devs? When I needed surveyors, it was like, couldn't find them. Right, well, Gaz needs
There you go.
surveyors.
You get that guy instead.
Yeah, roll
And so
towards us.
basically, the other thing too was that guy who was laughing as being the VP in his statement that was satire. Made me think about how there's just so many. It needs to be studied, but there's just so many gamers who like Warcraft was their first real metaverse type of thing. For a lot of them, for a lot of gamers. The most immersive, most whatever, that's why they want to get married in there and buy houses and stuff. But like, I grew up YouTube, I was playing, you're not allowed to be this way anymore, obviously, you can't raise kids like me. But like, I was playing old school RuneScape before it was old school RuneScape. I played a lot of MMOs and did a lot of shit, so what I'm trying to say is that like, I feel like a lot of gamers who are now grown men are still acting like Warcraft is their blanket from when they're a child. They just need to grow up and let it go because it's gone. Same type of people probably just like keep a strange, keep their mother's corpse at home in the rocking chair.
Close, it's close. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
You can have all that. Shit, there's a courier here too. I'm gonna search this. There might be another.
Just
surveyor
like get
here.
all
Did
of
you
them
get
in
one
one
or
run
two?
like a pro player.
Nah.
Nodding? Shivers.
That's... your battle plans are gonna be right here.
On the way? I'm enjoying all of this loot. Okay, weapons away. Run on over. I would like more stamina. If there's anything that I could get in this game, it would definitely be more stamina. Or regen faster or something.
Need to make stems.
Deliver major things to Celeste. Oh, that just means I've got to leave, hey?
Yep. I need... Oh, of course. Yeah, speaking of the law and pedophiles not being prosecuted, man, I just don't understand what's going on with, like, why are they, I just don't even know why they're even having a congressional hearing about the Epstein files. This just seems like a shit show. Seems like something that shouldn't be televised. Making
interesting.
Not cool.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. But what, it makes me wonder why they don't just skip to prosecuting or doing whatever they got to do, whatever it is that they actually do.
I just don't understand what congressional hearings are anyways. Because they all, like, nothing happens after congressional hearings, like, ever. Like, nothing. So it just seems performative, and it's like...
I think definitely
like
performative.
Congress, to me, it's like, oh, Congress is... They want us to think that, like, they're working really hard. And it's like, you guys should be working on, like, balancing budgets and, like, creating new laws and, like, doing all that, not, like, just talking about things in the open and then not doing anything about it. Like, it's so stupid.
Yeah, that part definitely feels performative, but I also know, like, they do a lot of this stuff to, like, put it on the record or whatever.
Yeah, I've just been
even though
getting a lot
everybody
these
kind of
videos
seems to know what's up.
This back and forth between...
Yeah, those guys doing that thing, that's what's really interesting about America is that, like, because you guys have show business and we don't have show business in Australia. We don't. So, like, our politicians, when they do it, like, if they're getting worked up or arguing, it's because they actually worked up and they actually arguing with each other. There's none of this shit where it's like Bernie Sanders has got to be like, I got a line, I got all my lines here that I need to say, which I forgot to say. But now we've got all this influencer shit, and every politician is just doing, like, cringe influencer stuff.
Well, I mean, on top of that, like... Oh, shit, this thing is close. Where is it? I can hear it. Behind the tree? It is. It's gonna come straight over, so I get in the building. Again, I just remember when there was decorum, you know? We've talked about it multiple times. And it's like, I'm just like watching, like, it could be anybody, but right now it's Pam Bondi, and she's just like in there, like, just being wildly disrespectful and, like, I don't know. Like, and I'm not saying that the other people aren't, but at least they're doing it in a professional way. Like, which I think is just, again, that's part of the decorum. Like, it's all on how you say things. And, like, I don't know, man. It's just kind of crazy.
What's her thing? Is she like a... So we've got, like, a politician person who's a bit like that. And they appeal to, like, the bogan crowd.
Right.
Like, that's their appeal. And they just, like... They talk like they're, like, always having a drink.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. I mean, literally today, like... like somebody said
Defibrillator.
that like
This guy has so much loot.
Rip.
Rip. Continue.
Somebody had said something to her, and like the whole thing is like she's there because of the Epstein files, right? And they're asking her about like the handling and like all of that of the Epstein files, which like clearly like you're in some deep shit. You know what I mean? Like because these files are not, they don't look good. You know, like so like you're in some shit. Fine, like handle it like a big girl. But she's like, I don't know why we're focusing on the Epstein stuff. We should be focusing on the NASDAQ and how high it is and how high the S&P is. And like, and the next person was like, this is literally a hearing about the Epstein files. So no, I don't care about what you're saying. And we need to get back on track. And then at one point in time, she's just like, I don't even know why. She's like, I don't have to like say anything to you. Like, you're not even a real lawyer and like all this stuff. And like, it's just, it all felt very childish. You know what I mean? Like not professional at all. And you're like, what is like, you're in hot water, like deal with it. You know, this is a high pressure situation, which by the way, nothing's gonna happen. Like we all know this. Like I've seen multiple congressional hearings. It's not like you're gonna get arrested. You know what I mean? It's like what you said. It's just to put it on the record. Like that's all it is. And boy, man, it's almost like people are asking her questions about like how this stuff fell through the cracks, and she's taking it just very personally. Which makes me feel like anytime somebody does that, like I'm like, you're more guilty for something than like you're giving off. Like it's like when
Spaceport,
you know, like you're
Spaceport. It's
You know
tough
what I
because
mean?
like they're directly implicated or whatever. So how are they supposed to react or anything? Gosh, I really don't know YouTube. That's why you shouldn't just get in trouble in the first place.
I know I don't have a safe pocket.
So yeah, what do you think about, just to change topics real quick, like Diablo and Blizzard, and how, you know, they took like a 25-year-old game and they were like, here's some DLC for it. And it's the same DLC that is in the current game also. So if you play in version 4, because it's a new class. So they're like, yeah, new class added to all Diablos all at once. You gotta buy it, obviously. It's DLC, but like, I thought it was cool.
Is it cheaper for Diablo 2 than it is for Diablo 4?
Good question. Is it cheaper? I'm not sure, but
all the way through.
the game is coming to Game Pass, so I don't know if we'll do the DLC or not. But like, I wouldn't mind just playing Diablo 2. That game is wicked.
Yeah, I mean, like I never played it, so. The
Well,
only Diablo like I ever played was the one we played.
Oh, dude, you'll love it.
Yeah. All right, where do you need to go?
Good question. In one round, find the electrical substation south of the spaceport and find the signs of the mission engineer as well.
Okay, I'm sorry. What?
Find the electrical substation south of the spaceport. I don't know if my camera's over it.
South of the spaceport. Electrical substation south of the spaceport.
I thought this whole thing was spaceport.
Oh, it's right here.
Let's move to that
Kick.
location.
Which is 400 meters. Hey, that's a good spawn for us, honestly. It's great.
And then Jason Momoa reprising his role as rival Gaz in Helldivers 2. Scuff's gonna love that.
Oh, well, he'd definitely make a joke about it for sure. He's gonna say something in Discord about it. Oh, Raider Cache.
Yeah, he's gonna see it on VHS and then be like, "Hey, BV 2070."
Has a ton of shit in it.
Shout out to you, Scuff. Eaty vegetable Scuff.
The best. Here you go, guys. Do you have any of this stuff?
Maybe.
Or just this blueprint, I guess. That's what I'm gonna. Oh, you can have that too.
Heck yeah. No, this one's new.
Well, that's the Venator.
W, I like this guy.
Yep. But on Diablo, so I'm, to quote you, I'm of two minds. So I love when gaming companies like innovate and do all that. My problem that I like off the rip have with, it's not like a problem I have with Blizzard, but what brings me pause is I just would love if Blizzard did something fucking original. Like, just anything. Like, because it's like, oh, we have, get ready, guys, Diablo 2. You love it. We're going to introduce the DLC to all our old Diablos. And you're like, okay. And they're like, guess what? Overwatch is back. We're just going to bring in a bunch of new characters into old Overwatch. And you're like, okay, cool. But like, do you guys make games anymore? Or are we just like making content? Like, what's the deal?
Yeah, I picked it up, but I got to install it now.
Oh, right here.
Huge, thank you. Yeah. Well, for the longest time, it was like, it's old now. Overwatch is old now, but that was their new stuff, you know what I mean?
For sure.
And what they need is they need a Master Chief.
And one of our operators spotted the injured engineer crawling into one of our hatches.
Like, just a character, just a thing that everybody loves. And do you know what I mean? Where they're like,
yeah,
they can just keep farming it forever. That's supposed to be Warcraft, but they keep changing everything.
I just would love a new game from Blizzard, because they make really immersive, interactive worlds. Like, you know, they know how to tell a story. So it's like, fuck, man. Like, give us a new game.
I actually think Blizzard needs to make movies.
Well, the last Warcraft movie did terrible.
Oh no, yeah, I have to take that back. Because they have great cutscenes and stuff, you know what I mean? That are just like mind-bending, never seen anything like it. I'm done here anyway, so we can...
That's it?
Yeah, we can loot and scoot, as they say.
Well, okay, there are raiders fighting over there.
Raiders?
Yeah, that's what's happening right there, because those are player guns. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're just going to go ahead and scoot. So you can get that Venator blueprint out, because...
That's a W.
It's not the hardest thing to find, but it also just isn't like lying around everywhere.
Hey man, I've been playing for a while, never even seen it, so...
Yeah. You get a lot of blueprints in
players up there.
Montes.
Players up there.
Where?
Straight ahead of you.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's okay.
We like running towards one another. They dipped. Fascinating. Or is this an ambush?
Where to, though?
Unless they hit that zip line.
Maybe. It's fine. We're right here at Exfil. Do I have my shit? Oh, they're in front of us. They look like they're going for Exfil. Which is weird, because if they were over where we were, that means they just spawned in. Yeah, they call it Exfil.
No surveyors.
Bunch of apricots here.
W.
Elevator's here.
Gonna try and make it.
I don't think you'll make it.
Game just loves making me run out of stamina.
There, by the hangar.
Do we exfil you guys?
Snitch.
Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Okay, thank you. What? I'm gonna press this button. Shoot the thing, shoot the thing.
My bad. I wanted to press the button too.
Oh, what?
Rolling uses way too much stamina.
No. I'm really not trying to have... Yeah. Oh, too late.
Let's get this party started. Press the buttons. Ah, what a barky dog.
Good job.
Good job, everybody. Escape artist safely returned to Speranza 100 times. Okay, hand in the quest. Claim, done. Accept. Gotta do that blueprint. Learn and consume. All consuming. Blue shields are just way better than green shields. Let me see, can I... Can I level up anything? Nope.
I'm gonna get my drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Just checking these things, YouTubes. Rusted tools, wasp drivers. Man, I had a lot of this stuff before. I just like sold it all because I didn't know what I was doing with it. Getting annoyed. So close.
Okay.
This picture that I've found reminds me of Subhar's art, guys. I'll put it in tattoos.
The child's drawings.
Well, the perspective is a little bit more intense than what you do, but like, yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Just something about, you don't need to feature it in your work or whatever, but just like that piece there where it's like extruded or something, you know, like something is, the proportions and everything are all just off, but there's like movement and everything happening in here. Makes no sense, but makes sense. Classic cartoon shit.
I don't like the pants, but I like the concept. But everything else is great. I like
Think the pants are too much? Though. It wouldn't work as a tattoo, those pants, eh?
No, not at all. But like, it's too much because here's the thing, like when you look at this as a piece, it is real hard for you to take your eyes off of the main leg of the pants. You don't even, it's because of the chain for the pocket watch. It breaks up that other side of the pants, so you can't even get to that side. So your eye line just sticks there, and then there's nothing to draw you up to the piece. So like you're fighting your brain to like see the whole thing and see like the value and like the whole piece. So it's just, you know, there are ways to do what they're trying to do. They needed to reel it in like 15%. But overall, like it's cool. It's a great concept, as my boss would say. That's how you like know when my boss says that to you, it's like okay, I'm heading in the right direction. But what I have is like also like not great. You're like, okay, it's a great concept. That's what I'll say. You're like, shit. All right, let me figure it out.
Hey man, come a long way.
I tell you what, dude. Just even drawing in the last couple of days, like those pieces of flash that I put up yesterday, like that stuff is just so much cleaner than like what I started at. So I'm excited to keep getting better though. Just trying to like master this like really broken down like super traditional style, and then I'm gonna start moving and getting like a little bit more.
I think it's the way to go. I just think like just keep drawing more things in that vein.
That's where you need to go.
Next quest. Buried City, locate the cache near Murano Station. Murano.
Bringing you in something
huge. Well, let's see what happens, YouTube.
Good. Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
Into Speranza. I mean, away from Speranza to wherever the heck we're going. You heard me, YouTube. How good is pinging things?
do you think invented that? Pinging things.
Locate the cache near Murano Station. Oh, wicked. Just imagine just walking off. Over encumbered, lame.
A little sabotage should do the trick.
How does this work? I just picked up 2 items.
Well, let's
Just go home?
yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, let's get you home, and then you can
What do I gotta do? Just like more talent points or something?
probably, yeah. Oh, and there's a surveyor too.
Great. Like, how are you not over encumbered?
What's your maximum capacity? I mean, when you
How do
hit
I tell
tab,
that?
Underneath loadout gives you a number.
40.
/ number. Okay, I can hold 45.
Oh.
You have 4 guns, so that's probably why you're over encumbered.
Ah, well then that guy who was holding like 4 guns that other day. I wonder why you're like, he's here for war.
Oh.
Imagine, dude. Are you for real?
Mm-hmm. Right. Go, 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 go. What's crazy is if you weren't over encumbered, there's another surveyor like on the map. So you could have gotten like possibly 3, but 1's still cool.
Imagine. That would have been super lit. I didn't press the button. Or did you?
I did.
Do you think if I bought the DLC for Diablo 2, like how do I make this so that way it's like tied to my Blizzard account type of thing? And because it's like I'll play the base game for free on Game Pass. If you know what I'm saying? It's like, do I just buy the DLC on my Blizzard account and then, I know you don't know, but yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, you see.
Okay, so usually when companies release the shit on Game, did they specifically say they're not releasing the DLC on Game Pass?
No, they didn't say it. All they were saying was
If
that the
they're
game
releasing
was
the
coming to Game Pass.
If they're releasing the game, usually it comes with like the extra content, because I don't think that there's any way for them to like fetter that, you know what I mean? Like they can't suss that out. So I believe,
Yeah, unless they give you an incompatible version of the game, like just an old version that doesn't have online.
like, because if you go to play like Call of Duty on the thing, it's like you get everything. You're not just getting like one thing. Like you can download it all on Game Pass. So.
Okay, did I did. Okay. Let's have a look at talent points or whatever. What gives me weight?
I think it's in...
God, I want that one. Increase max stamina.
Oh, it's deep inside survival.
Lame.
Yeah. If you look on survival, it is right next to the lucky charm.
Okay. Well, I ain't getting that. Movement it is. Increase my max stamina.
I mean, how many points do you have? 6? Oh.
Sick. I don't feel accomplished, but it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I only needed one more anyway, dude.
Oh, nice.
Now I just need all this other crap.
Good. I mean, that shit's
Just calls for looting. Buried City. Murano Station.
That's right, that's right.
Rival gas.
Let me track these real quick. I saw these Sterling Silver memory card holders today.
Yeah.
The ones that you posted in Discord, I saw those on Twitter.
That's where I saw them. It's a small world, Twitter. It's like they only want to push out like 3 types of content.
I tell you what.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Twitter. I haven't interacted with any sexual content, and my feed is slowly starting to fill with it again. Like old school Twitter. Like it would just be like really, really fucking illicit shit. It's. I don't know if it went away, but it went away for me. And I was like sick, and now it's like it hadn't been like that since ownership changed, and now it's going back. Where do you have to go?
Marino Station or whatever it is. Murano Station. Well, if not you, then perhaps your followers or
Maybe,
people you follow.
Or it might just be like rival gas. It might just be like Instagram. If you're just a guy, like it does that shit. So.
Well, Facebook is the same shit.
Yeah. Just goes based off your gender. You're just like, oh, I'm a dude, and it's like, oh yeah. Well, here's like a girl in yoga pants doing sus exercises. Okay, they spotted somebody. I don't know who.
Strats.
Hopefully not us. Oh, 100% us.
We were ages away, like hundreds of meters away.
I know. I think it spotted somebody else. And then, come on, open. Please. Game. Get in. Oh. Okay, I need to heal. Luckily, this is a pharmacia.
Rubber duck.
Huge.
Thank you.
Only good thing about this game.
There's adrenaline in there if you want more stamina.
Hey, a rubber duck.
Where did you even go to find said ducks? Through here, maybe.
God, this shit is always got weapons and fucking attachments and shit. It's kind of crazy. Can I put that padded stock on this? Yeah, I can.
W.
Put that on that? No.
Okay.
We can walk, actually, well, yeah, we can, because we can just go back around. Okay. Breaching. Oh, everything in, oh, nope, I need that. Beautiful. All right.
Over there.
Of course. There's just surveyors now. I'm not shooting it because I don't give a shit about it. I don't have the key.
Oh, big guy. Running straight at him.
Oh, shit. No, what? Gaz. That kills me.
Raiders in here. Raiders in this house, subs.
Yeah, well. This sees me, I'm dead. 100%.
He won't see you. Great job evading.
Yep, I'll just hang out. I'll wait on you.
He managed to walk all the way back by the time I got here.
Oh yeah, it's us.
Us? We're in the house. How does that work? Whatever, game.
God, are you kidding me? Stay in there, I'm crawling to you. Oh, you're... It's
yeah, some random pop thing. There's two of them.
Oh.
Subs, no!
You're fine. I don't think you're safe right here. You're not safe right here. You're not safe. Here, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Sorry, that laser just was like on you. Nice. Thank you. Okay, somebody just shot it. Yep, we can go. Let's go.
Let's go. Good time.
Somebody else's problem now. There are people everywhere. Hopefully they're all friendly.
Bring it on. Okay, M. What am I doing here? Locate the cache near Murano Station. Cache, hey. Barky dogs. Man, there's tons of this stuff here.
Huh?
There's tons of this stuff for green bandages. Well, hopefully we can find what we're looking for, guys, but so far not so good.
Apparently, there was a robbery down the street and somebody crashed their car right by the house. And they're looking for robbery suspects. They have a helicopter out.
It's a bit tense.
Just stay indoors.
Stay indoors and play video games, YouTube. The NPC you knew you wanted to be.
They break in.
Play games.
Like, chill the fuck out. And I'm like, I'm an NPC. All I know is chill.
You give them a quest to leave.
You'll be rewarded with great loot.
Elsewhere.
Prickly pear.
Prickly pear. But seriously, no cache. Well, this ain't good.
Oh. No,
Did I have anything to do with that? Is the cache? I found the cache! Ah! Did that count?
No, dude. I'm sure you have to like bring out whatever's in the cache too.
God damn it, game. Alright, I gotta run somewhere, but where? Away. Oh, laters.
Just hang out.
I'll just hide in here.
Got it. Coming.
You shit.
Jesus is dead. Now get your cash.
Let's see what it's about. Gotta sabotage it. Pretty sure the rocket shooting it would have done a good job. Alright, that's it. Everything else is damn battlegrounds.
I love that damn battleground.
Did you get cool loot?
Used to be cooler. Here you go. Take one, take this. You'll need that at some point. They're not easy to come by.
Sweet, thank you very much. There's a pup.
Oh, fudge. Okay, we're out here.
Metro time, let's go YouTube. That wasn't me. There's two, just FYI.
I'm in
It was already in, sick.
You want this?
I'll take it. Thank you. I guess I'll put it on my pistola. Gotta do it in game.
What? You should be able to do that in game. Just drag it and drop it over the slot if it can go there.
Maybe there's something already in it.
No, that one doesn't have one. That pistol doesn't have. It's just an angled grip and then.
Returning to Speranza.
Do I have a mag for that? Here you go. Grab this. Grab that. Grab it. Bart, right behind you. Oh no.
Game. I was pressing E.
Well, extended medium mag is gone.
That's unlimited dollars worth.
Well, actually, it's not gone. Somebody's gonna get on that train and be like, "Oh, medium mag."
That's so cool. Okay, claim. Complete. Accept this quest. Gosh, when does this ever end? The answer could be never.
What, the questing?
Yeah.
Well, you can go... If you do go into your codex and you hit quests... My guess is you've done about 20.
Gosh, and everyone was like there's 75 or whatever.
There's 80.
80 now. Codex. Quests. It says 48.
Oh, so you're over half. You've done over half of them.
Okay. Need unlimited things. Eh. It's too fiddly to like find all the things that you need.
Are we doing one more, or are we switching over?
Tempted to do just one last one.
Okay.
Like, you get points for the duck or whatever, I think. And as to where,
We've had to
I guess,
Did you check?
Buried City?
The solar panels are by a roof terrace.
Find the secluded roof terrace southwest of Southern Station. The one with the blue tops on it. Expecting me to remember this. Am I readied up? I am. Cool. No rush.
Birds. Hey. Ready up anyways. I don't need to save pocket.
Tweet, tweet. You're on your way topside, everybody. Oh, where'd the game go? Freaky. Arcaders. Hello, Ethel. Here's a good dog. You've been good today, haven't ya? You get a treat. Okay, find the secluded roof terrace southwest of Southern Station. Southern Station doesn't even show up on the map.
Southern is it Eastern Station, Western Station, Northern Station.
One would think it was south.
What is a rooftops or what? I think I know where it's at, but
find the secluded roof terrace southwest of the Southern Station. Look for blue tops. I guess we just got to go south.
Let's go to the south.
I think it's on this.
Let's move to that location.
Methinks it's on that. Bird
W.
City.
Bird City. Yeah, the dude I saw who was playing yesterday had like a skin, had like a wolf head for a skin. Never seen that before.
That's because it's new.
Okay, he got it straight away.
Well, he's a streamer. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'd totally stream with him. But like, he actually needs money. He needs his stream to make money. Shivers.
Wasp up there.
Nice, dude. Nuked it.
Thank you.
A Hornet. The Phantom of the Wasp up there.
It's about to be hot on the block.
Lame. Alright, let's just flee. This looks like blue top.
See you later. You got it?
Secluded roof terrace. Oh, what? I need wires times 3.
Okay. Well. Let's go get you some wires. Come.
Hopefully they just appear.
Come. Oh, you know what? It's Bird City, dude. If, crazy. If you look in the roofs, the chimneys, one of the few things that birds apparently love to stash away is wires. So
hectic.
Find a shitload of them in the chimneys.
Statuette. Tropical duck.
I also just got a statuette. That's funny.
Apricot.
I'll check the cars up here.
Handy.
We should have zero issue finding these. Come on, wires. My friend, he needs wires. Show me the wires. So stupid.
No love so far. Same.
Got it. You need 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Let me get back over there.
Up there.
Big success, you two. Big success.
Sorry, I'm coming.
It's all good.
Okay.
The rest for the wicked coming up next. 3 wires. Let me pick it up. Okay, I gotta drop this, I think. Nailed it. That's it, done. All of that for some solar panels to work. Just read a book.
Jesus, I'm just going down.
Okie dokie. Let's go. This is a cool one. Beep boop indeed. Nice work, YouTube. Now we can try a different game. Some decent progress, I suppose. Doing like 1 or 2 quests.
Ah, you got 3 or 4 done.
Vita spray. Okay, claim and submit. Okay, accept that quest. Let me just like try to allocate whatever resources I can.
Yeah, whatever you need to do.
And then we'll yeah, totally ready to change games, YouTubes. Can't commit nothing. What about these? Wish I would just stay in that level, that thing. Nope. Just more general play and then just more general looting and then it'll show up, I think. Alright guys, let's change games. Leaders, arc readers. What button do I press? Don't you just hit this settings button and then...
To get out, it's in social. So
Found
hit
it.
Social and then exit.
I just clicked on everything pretty much and then it worked. Alright, next game. Getting advertisements for Overwatch.
Okay.
No rest for the wicked, let's go. Cruisier than ever. Oh, okay, let's see if I can get this to show up. This is going to take a bit, guys. Once the game actually gets going. I did right click on it, right? And say start playing or whatever. Is there any way to see if it's started? It didn't really do what I was hoping it would. Okay, now let me check this. Are you streaming better or worse? About the same. Well, worse, really. Worse than ever. How does that work? Why are you running at 120 frames? Why does this game never just remember any settings that you tell it to or whatever? Why are you like this? Well, this game capture thing is like worse. What about if I just do this?
You're ridiculous.
They're about the same. Let me just delete this thing.
How did it feel? Though. Hitting me.
Oh, that was by total fluke.
So let me do this and then immediately hit me.
Rip.
So funny.
Okay, you two, let me just see what I can get away with. If I render it at 50%. Still says 120 frames. Why is it doing this? Out F4. I just don't understand why they can't make a game that just has persistent settings. Let me just double check if my monitor has done something. Where it's like...
the settings are real.
Nope. My monitor's still at 60 Hz, so I can't explain it.
Oh shit, I'm getting 100 frames in here. Hell yeah.
Can't tell if this game just is like silently updated every day or something, or...
Yeah, right.
Well, what's happening to it? I just don't know why it just won't ever. It's like doing double the frames when the settings are like set to not do double the frames.
Yeah. Yeah. The settings don't make sense to me because there's no, like, you're not applying those changes, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, well this will do. If I just run it at 30, stream's just fine and everything, YouTube. So yeah, he's kind of got some implementation problem. Imagine selling 1.5 million copies, right, and showing 1.5 million people, like, that your settings don't work. I would be embarrassed myself, but I understand things just happen or whatever, but like, yeah, I don't know. This guy's like shipped 3 games and he even managed to get Nintendo's seal of approval. Hang on guys, just chuck this in the bin before we start the fight. To have his games on Nintendo, so yeah, I don't get it. When this game is fixed, this is like, this guy's classic case of like, just buy the definitive edition of the game. You don't want to like ride along in the beginning or whatever, that's cringe. His made me distrust early access. Anyway. Hang on guys, I just seen something, gotta clean it up real quick. Something kind of like got knocked over.
Scrolling through Twitter and I see that Hassan is aura farming Toxic Peanut. Good job, Hassan. Just really trying to stay relevant.
What did he do? Is he streaming as a peanut also?
No, he tweeted, like, there's a clip with Peanut like saying something and like Hassan tweeted like tagging that clip, and you're just like, bro, like, you're just fucking aura farming. Like, the Peanut is popular, so of course you'll find a reason to tweet and like be able to tag him.
Well, shout out to Peanut, I guess. I wonder who he's working with or for. Should check that out.
I like Peanut a lot.
Yeah, well, you knew him before you knew of him or whatever before he got to the spot.
Very true. I just think he's, like, honestly, as an entertainer, I just think he's fucking...
Almost back, YouTube.
You'd be hard pressed to find an entertainer that's like streaming every day. It's kind of doing what he's doing. In the capacity that he's doing it, there are very few of them out there that are like, you know exactly what you're gonna get. Doesn't like, I think that like everything that he's saying on stream, even though he's like a character, I think everything he's saying, like, he believes, because he never trips up, you know, like to make a joke about anything, like, or whatever. Like, I think he's just like straight up, which is cool. I mean, the same reason I watch you or whatever, you know. I think.
Thank you.
Like,
because I'm burnt.
It's just straightforward. Yeah, because you're burnt. Yeah.
Now shout out to Peanut.
So, he's really funny.
Yeah, see him up, I see him down. Numbers and stuff just changing all the time. Numbers be changing there. Hopefully he just finds whatever. Hopefully he can find the next success, and hopefully he continues to enjoy gaming. That's what I have to say about it.
I love that, you know, people were talking about view botting, and his reaction was that on our creators, at least, he hops servers so that they can get away from stream snipers. And he was like, I can't go to any server on the fucking planet where somebody hasn't heard of who we are. And he's like, that's not a brag. I don't want that to be the case. Like, I can't play video games in peace and like try to like just actually do my thing. It's like, people know the stream, they're watching it, they come and stream snipe me. It doesn't matter what server we're in, what language they speak. Like, he's like, it's fucking, you know.
How does that work? How does he change servers? All the stuff that I don't even know.
You can choose your server. I think you can choose your server in our creators. but he's played in Oceanic, he's played in like South American servers. It's funny, like you see him playing in South American servers, and like the first time they played, he was like, they were speaking Portuguese, and he was like, Viva Brazil, Viva Brazil. And now like it's, if they say Viva Brazil like in South American servers, like people know who they are and will like pick them up and shit. It's wild.
Wild.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
But also, like, as the biggest Arc Raider streamer or whatever, like if he's managed, I'd be expecting him to do this. Go to everything and spread the good word of Arc Raiders. And Burnt Peanut at the same time.
No.
Escape! That's the paddling. He's kicking.
Yep.
Paddling. Oh, whatever. That's one of the worst things in any of these type of games, any type of whatever, is when the enemy can pivot, just rolls. Oh, how'd you die? Shivers.
The game just miscued that. That wasn't even touching me. That's a bummer, because I definitely could have killed him and picked you up. That was going real smooth. Whatever.
Alright, one sec. Game seems to be, the settings are just like rough. Alright, put VSync back on. Streaming just fine. Still, I won't change nothing.
Healing.
Shivers.
Bummer.
Wait, it's why?
Oh, no way. Good res.
Thank y'all.
He's kicking.
He's kicking. Oh, fuck. I was rolling YouTube. Rolling.
I just can't tell if this bow is like doing the damage or not.
It totally is. You do get a lot of shots too. Oh, AoE. That one was unusual. He doesn't do that often.
He's going to now because he's past half health. Shit, he's on me. Okay, you're looking at me. I see you.
kicking.
He's kicking. Oh, get me out of here!
Can't see nothing.
Watch out. No! No!
Fudge! Pew pew! Shivers, that was unfortunate. I also need to heal now. I mean, repair my gear.
Yeah.
We just got here. Back to Sacramento.
Hang on. The greatest victory.
Good day to you. Nothing sings like
2 silver to repair, man, that sucks. I'm gonna run out of gold or whatever at this point. Time to return. We'd be chilling though, YouTube. Damn. How many people are here right now? What's my number?
5.
5. Shout out to all 5 of you. Thank you for 5 and 6 likes. Okay. The only reason why I'm asking guys is because some dude, he loves calling out people for V-botting or whatever. And then he was just like, this person, you know what I mean, their bots scuffed or whatever. And then it was just like, here's his actual number. And then the number was small, guys, like, more than mine, but like, still small. And actually, my number is often more than that streamer's number. Just not today. But I was like, that person's number is really small, and just as how my numbers are small today, I was like, authentic numbers, not inflated numbers. I was like, I'm also not lurking in the stream or whatever. So, you know, it's like that. There's so many people. What I'm trying to say is that, like, it's easy to accuse them of being like, oh, they're just not a good streamer or a popular streamer or whatever. And it's like, no, they're known and they're popular and all this stuff. It's just all fans can't be there at all times type of thing. Even me, you know what I mean? Like, it's my job to stream and lurk in people's streams. And like, sometimes I just forget to do it. I try to do other things like post, like their posts and crap like this. No rush, subs, we're chilling.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could
Throwing out
decrease
that
my
coffee.
weight with gems so I could be normal.
You ain't never been normal.
wonder what gems he has.
I've got some gems.
Yeah.
I haven't used them or anything. I feel like if I was playing this in sort of like your typical proto gamer, you know, the guy who's just like, I only play RPGs, I only play 1 or 2 or 3 RPGs at a time, this is my current RPG, and they kind of just no life it or whatever, we'd be like going out and be like, can't do the boss yet, we gotta go and get food and then do the grinding, and then I want to do the dailies, and then the boss is hard, so we'll try it later. Be like level like 60. Forge! Rolling! I can't tell. What's happening? Sorry, he was in the animation where he was falling over and then all of a sudden he's standing up and slamming. Double res, let's go. Thank you so much.
No. I was kicking. Get out of my way, dude.
I'm flat.
Okay, now we just gotta fucking...
He's got his big AoE, that's the thing that we gotta like. I gotta pay attention to, whatever.
Whoa!
That's it, that's it. Roll, 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 roll. Dip. Oh, is he gonna do it? Sorry, dude. Flip.
That's it.
You need to leave combat before you can consume another meal? Get lost, game.
Good res, good res.
Now, I can't heal, but you might be able to. Shivers. You got it though. Slow and steady. You just stay away from him the whole time, if he lets you.
I failed them.
W. No! 3 times in a row is a bit mid.
Oh, we had it. That was good. That was a good fight. I'm not gonna be upset about it.
No, the only thing I'm upset about is that you just can't heal. I hate this guy's approach to game design. It's just too restrictive and lame. This guy just doesn't know how to have a good time. Probably uses a condom on his wife.
We are one now.
next time, YouTube. See, the challenge is here, but like, this is what, like, we're also just not level 21 and we didn't just go and upgrade our weapons and all of this kind of stuff. Play it like a actual RPG where you can trivialize it. So what I'm saying, YouTube, is I think the level of difficulty is fun. That's what I'm enjoying right now.
You're kidding
me. There was nothing over there.
It was one of his purple waves, but it like... Oh, he's doing the AoE. Oh my god.
I died?
Yeah, he's
I
doing
rolled
that
2
AoE.
though.
Break them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that attack just fucking lasts for days. Not bad.
He's going down. Oh.
AoE, AoE.
Splat.
Get out of there! He's gotta do that AoE soon, right?
Hopefully. Got him. That's the one there.
This is it.
Yeah. That's fine though. Does it 3 times, maybe? You were out of the way. Look at where your character died.
I know. I need more food.
Shivers, alright. Sacramento?
Yeah. Well, we're consistently beating Tusk.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely going down today.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It's just little random things like that. Or like, you know, I've got 30 heals, but it's like, oh, you can't use them. It's just stupid.
Right.
And then it's like, oh, well, you can use them later if you go and like grind the systems in the game or whatever, you know what I mean? It's fine, but also...
to me, you only get Plague Ichor from defeating bosses.
Ah, lame. So I don't know if you can go and grind bosses or whatever, but... I just think this guy just misunderstands how, like, Souls types are Souls types for a particular reason. They have, like, constraints and everything for a reason. Diablo is definitely a much better game. A lot simpler though. Very smooth brain compared to this.
The other thing that's like really like throwing me is like these guys are level 1 gear is what they're dropping. But they definitely have scaled to like whatever difficulty we're at. Which doesn't make sense. Like if you're going to scale to me, drop gear. Like it doesn't have to be max gear, you know? But like drop me Make it worth my while.
To fight you?
Yeah.
Well, you get just off of that. I got 200 XP, so like.
Okay, well, fair.
But it's also
though,
just
that
lame
seems
as well.
wild. It just doesn't feel very balanced.
Yeah. Oh, because like the balance is. Well, there is a balance, but the only thing that's not balanced is like expectation. If everything scales, what's with the stats and everything? Anyway, I think like this guy got in the way of himself. If I had just seen this as a co-op Souls type game, RPG thing, and I didn't know anything about the guy,
I have so many
like, probably would just be enjoying it for what it is, but because he got out there and said it was like the best thing ever, and it isn't, you just can't help but tell the truth, which is like this guy doesn't do sales and marketing, and he just needs to shut up and hire somebody with double D tits to take care of it for him.
Yeah, this feels...
Do you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, you can sell sandpaper as toilet paper to people, like, just...
It's just crazy. I don't know. It's very like Splitgate. Not this isn't nearly as bad of a game, but the fact that you're just like, yeah, it's an amazing game, and you're like, dude, your settings menu is like totally there for show. Like what?
Well, yeah, it's very clear that this game and him wouldn't survive in an actual AAA studio. Where it's like you got to convince someone with an MBA that your game is good.
It's just crazy the way he talks about his shit. I don't know. It's all ego. I mean, like, either he's faking it until he makes it, or he like believes it. And I don't know which is worse, honestly.
Definitely think he just believes it.
That's crazy. Truly. Okay, there's 6 meals, 7, 8. Okay, I have 8 meals, so I mean, I think you can only eat 6, or I can only eat 6.
Yeah, that's only one attempt though.
Oh, that's true. Good point.
Just gotta try find these herbs wherever they are. Yeah, I don't really like how everything still kind of kills you. Like in Bloodborne, it's the same, but you just know that you're stronger or whatever. Imagine just falling down and dying right there. And obviously, like, the game's pretty fleshed out, so every problem has a solution, but only he knows it, the dev.
Okay, I have 27 meals.
Oh, nicely done. Alright. I can cook some more too. Just hoping to find some
What a joke.
extra herbs somewhere. Anywhere.
Your true armor is your will.
Anyway, YouTube, it's very clear, like, the more you try to treat it like pro gamer, elite gamer, or like best of the best or whatever, the less fun that you have with it. If you just treat it as like a it's a okay concept, okay game, but like not the best, whatever, you know what I mean? So let's just call it how it is. Piece of shit. Play it like a piece of shit. Then like you can have fun with it. It's hard to like, you know, because like you can watch a shitty movie and if you know it's shit, you might just enjoy it for how shit it is. That's what I'm saying I've got to do with this game. It's got to enjoy it for how shit it is. It's only early access, it can get better. But kind of like what happens with World of Warcraft, where it's like, they're not going to listen to Asmongold and all of these people who've been playing for 20 years. You know what I mean? They're not going to listen to these people. They're going to listen to Redditors or whatever it is that they want to listen to. This guy's only going to listen to whoever is going to tell him is right, because like he released the game in this state. Someone told him he was right to do so. But that's not even the thing. The thing is that the game was already out, type of thing. Out in an early access and like kind of finished or something, I think. I don't know. And then they added the co-op to it. Wait, where's subs? I'm just running ahead, I think. I should chill in location.
Oh, are you there?
Okay. Yeah, but I'm chilling.
Sorry, I was trying to find a basic crafting bench, because like, if I don't understand, like, you need a basic crafting bench to make any of the shit, but you can't just like also just make a basic crafting bench. Then there has to be a basic crafting bench somewhere in the game so that you can craft things. Like, it just makes no sense.
It'll be somewhere, but God knows where.
Yeah, right.
I don't even know. This guy says Elon's like, he's not in love with the algorithm either, he's working on improvements. What's wrong with it? My algorithm's working great. But you know what? None of them are willing to get rid of the bots.
Hell yeah, brother. The guy, Danos, he's just like any other vendor. He sells different shit every day. He's currently selling, he was selling a hearth stove.
What's that do?
That's the one where you can cook pies.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I bought it, so now we can cook pies. Well, everything in this game was built around controller, except for this. Trying to place this shit. Now I see what you're going through in that fucking game in Talos.
Shivers.
Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Nice.
Why? What do you mean snapping on? Why tell me it's gonna snap if it's not?
Snap, snap.
Whatever.
Snap City.
Whatever game. Fine. Place it right here. Okay. Well, it's in the house.
It's in the house.
I'm coming to you.
Huh?
A bunch of... The blight of time.
let's do it, YouTube. Whoop whoop.
Okay.
Whoop whoop. Let's play some games.
Go in with a bit of a handicap on that one.
Well, I forgot I've got a heal as well with my spell.
Yep. I'm just talking about getting hit in the face.
Right, yep.
Do I have a large vial of stamina? Increase your stamina by 15. No. Nope. Okay.
It's time to light them up, YouTube. Stupid game. Roll!
I was kicking. Finally. Great.
That's so confusing. This camera. I don't know how it's so messed up. It's such a tiny arena. How is my gear broken already? Thank you.
I'm sorry, child.
This is so stupid. I did all of that attacking that whole fight and I didn't even get enough mana or whatever to do a heal.
Whoop.
Trying to have fun with this game, YouTube, but like, I don't know if you've ever played with rocks. They're more fun than this. I've got lots of rocks outside I could play with. Alright, let's go.
Do you need to repair your gear?
Oh yeah, I suppose so. That was a very strange sound. That wasn't you, was it?
What?
Didn't sound like you.
No.
Did you hear it? You know what I'm talking about?
Save your
Really?
Yeah.
It's like somebody just sighed in my right ear.
Maybe the guys in here like shh.
Yeah, it was a bit like that. It was very weird. I was thinking very positive things about this game yesterday, YouTube, but like, every time you play it, just gets in the way of itself. I'd be willing to revisit this game when it's finished. I don't know if the game is finishable, if there's credits or something, I have no idea. It's the camera, because like you never get to focus on your character or the enemy. It's always being pulled around from you or whatever, and then there are other things and your eyes just move off. Like, and then he's got this stupid depth of field effect or whatever. And then so it's like the enemies and their animations are blurred. All style, no substance.
I am the shepherd.
Too many systems, too many ideas. Oh my god. This is fine, but I should just be able to hit F5 and start the fight again. I mean, this is all pretty quick, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like because like I just played Bloodborne and like I can play Dark Souls and all of the actual good Souls type games. I don't want to play a shit Souls type game. I don't want to play no wannabe Souls type. Later on in the stream, YouTube, we'll play like a legit RPG, and then we'll play a legit Souls type game, and then we'll like come back to this game, and then it'll be obvious why this is just like one of those things where it's just like half and half, like a burger burrito is just a bit odd. You'd just be happier if you just had one or the other. Or both.
I'm stuck in the fucking...
Let him free!
Also, like, this guy spawns on top of me, dude. This other guy?
That's lame. It makes perfect sense if there's 4 of you, because, like, it keeps everybody on their toes, you know what I mean? He's teleporting to each guy and shit. I feel like this game was balanced around 4 players.
Whatever, dude.
What did...
It's the rolling purple shit.
Oh, yep. Alright, he's still going down if he just decides to do a different attack at some point.
No! Get me the fuck out!
Spare him, YouTube. Also, shout out to XQC. Shivers! Can I just paddle him? No. Oh! Paddle for revenge! Stim? Up. Rolling away, because he's doing his big purple attack. Stim. Roll. Roll out of it. Stim. I can do a heal, which is good. Okay, big attack. AoE again.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, because he does it 3 times. Or no, he doesn't. What's that?
What the fuck?
Okay, this is new. Can I do my heal? I can. Nice. Oh, oh! Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I need heals. Oh, oh, oh!
Watch out.
Big attack. Okay, he's got this. Maybe. But, oh! Nice roll. It's time to pew to the pew.
What? How many
Shivers.
times?
Shivers.
That was 5. That was 5.
It's over the top, I think.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
That's okay. Yeah. Go.
Breath.
Yeah, totally. The game be like that. So again, YouTube, because like we're playing within like a very tight band here, because we could go away and just do other things in the game and come back, and then it'll be too easy, if that makes sense. Before it was like I just needed to do a little bit more damage because I was getting one shot. So with a bit of extra damage and a bit of extra health and resilience, it's like now the difficulty is just right. However, there are some things that just feel kind of BS. So, you know, it's like tricky to get that balance right in these type of games. That's why they need to be thoroughly play tested. By experts. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Reading about this Canadian mass shooter, allegedly also trans, but that's irrelevant.
Creating a mass shooting game in Roblox?
Yeah, and playing it or whatever in a real Canadian location. The account and the game is now gone.
Oh, they took the game down?
Yeah, as well.
Okay. Well, earlier today they took the account down, but the game was still playable.
Ah, shivers.
It was crazy.
Definitely not right. I don't know how I was able to stay up there or whatever in like the first place. Roblox has some things to like answer for, but at the same time though, like they also don't, because it's just a game. I feel like the adults or whatever who play it, this is like the big red flag, you know, like there's just no reason to be in Roblox anymore. Like I know one streamer, she's like getting into Roblox now, but it's because it makes money. I myself, like if I had kids, I'd probably be streaming Roblox and things like this, because it's just like you gotta be in the mix. The kid's forced to play it at school and stuff. You don't have a choice. You won't let your kid play Roblox with, you know what I mean, and get indoctrinated with all of this stuff. Want to chop off his ding-a-ling? You lost that kid, and we'll put you in prison. It's just wrong. Rip. Anyway, YouTube. As if that didn't one-shot you. The elephant's going down though.
I don't get one shot, bro. I gotta go repair my gear.
Ah, shivers. Alright, fast travel. I'll go look for vegetables or whatever it is you need in this game, YouTube.
Maybe they know.
The stuff hasn't respawned. When does this, how does this work or whatever? This is lame. Okay, what about to, where can I go? It's got like stuff. Maybe this one. Oh, I'm already here. This is all just hard to get through there. But there might be stuff in this one. So yeah, no push from YouTube today. That's okay though. I'm cool though. As to be expected, nobody is actually interested in the games that I'm playing. Including this game, like, unless this guy paid for influencer marketing or to like have the deal with YouTube, yeah, they just won't push it. Okay, one herb. Horseshoe crab. Birchwood. That's what I need, right? For my thing, maybe? 2 types of wood. Can be refined into birch planks at a sawmill.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting. Like so,
yeah.
Let's see. Interesting. So these building projects are how we unlock different things around town. So like Whitaker's crafting shack, if we do that, we unlock the workbench as well as a sawmill.
Okay. So what does that mean we gotta do?
It just needs 20 pine wood and 10 copper ore. It says I own 12. Contribute all? How about that?
Contribute all.
Okay. 12 of 20, 5 of 10.
W?
Oh. I could probably finish that right now, and then we could have a workbench.
Huge though. More birch wood. What do I need? Pine wood.
You don't need pine. I thought it was it spruce?
Oh yeah, it's probably that. Food inventory is full. I'm sick of this. Nobody cares for it.
Here's the other thing. There's a quality of life change. This one's free. You have to Venmo me for every other one, Dev. if you're gonna have a mechanic where I have to like cut down trees and shit, and I have space in my inventory, after I cut down the tree, just put it in my inventory. Like, why are you making me pick it up too? Like, so stupid. If I have room, just put it in there. It's like Minecraft, you know, where it's like auto loot. I don't want to have to be fucking pressing Y over and over and over again. So stupid.
Yeah, a little too laborious, this game. No obvious benefit to it either. Like, obviously there's some, like, you get perfect or whatever, but it's just, it's more of the whole, the game and all the stuff is there, but then here you don't get to have it.
See that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm even fine with the whole like perfect thing, and like you get like, I actually enjoy fishing and shit, but just put it in my inventory. You know what I mean? Like, it's like 7 times. Like, you're telling me that if I hit this thing perfect, I have to do. I'm rewarded with more things, which is also means I'm rewarded with more button presses. Like, it's fucking lame. Just, it's not hard.
Yeah, because at this point now it's basically just farming. You know what I mean?
Right.
And we've gone from like trying to play to just trying to exist. Just like the real world. Pinewood. Shocking quiver. One-handed weapon. Do you have a shocking quiver?
No.
Maybe that goes with the bow?
Maybe if I put it in the second slot, but I only have 1 slot, so. Or maybe if I put it in the shield slot. I don't know. Probably needs like 72 dexterity or something.
Rip.
Alright, building projects, Whitaker's crafting shack. Contribute all. Beautiful. So, Whitaker. Boom. It's complete.
Level 2. Where's the crafting shack?
It's down here.
I have so many.
These are my scissors. Oh shit.
Voice lines. Welcome to the stream. It says I've got 1 chat, but sometimes YouTube doesn't show chat. So yeah, shout out to you. Oh, this is totally different. This should all be animated and be a reward type of thing, don't you think?
Yeah, agreed.
Like, it's
yeah,
just
make
go
it
talk to
animated, make it
Whitaker and
fun.
then magic spell sound, it appears, or anything. It's like the guy only cares about your effort, you know what I mean? Doesn't care about the reward or anything like this. It's just like everything. He's so obsessed with difficulty rather than fun. That's why, yeah. I'm also fine with just not like beating the game. Part of wanting to beat like crazy games, you know, like Bloodborne and stuff, is because like they're hard and all of this kind of stuff. But I won't do it if they're lame, you know, or just like totally unexplained.
Yeah, I need 5 copper ore, and then we can build a.
Is there any in the
There might be
chest?
There might be.
I remember
I'm
like
about to put a
dumping
chest in the house,
heaps.
so that we don't have to run all the way the fuck. I don't mind all this crafting stuff, actually. If I think going into it, I knew that was going to be a part of the expectation. I don't mind it.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
But,
well, you've done crafting and stuff before, so.
But it's, I also, like, I don't want to, like, that is not a Souls type game. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, it's a crafting game. It's a different type of experience or whatever. This is definitely the year of games that have, like, all ideas from other things and people just don't. Fusion, you know what I mean? Like, the rise of the fusion restaurant. Being like, yeah, it's sushi, but, like, with quarter-inch steak, barbecue sauce on top of it. It's like, I can't eat this in one bite. You understand what sushi is, right, sir? What's going on? Getting notice. Leave me be, X.
Okay, cool. Well, I have things in there now. Yeah,
Yay!
Let me go check to see if our inventory. I just want to beat this. I want to beat one of the 2 bosses that we have available to us right now.
Definitely going to be able to beat him. If we just had spent this whole day just running around grinding, we would have beaten him. A few extra levels and blah blah blah. I feel like the difficulty is just right, but the game is getting in the way of itself again for allowing me to try due to the resource constraint.
Okay, what's in here? You have spruce wood in here. You can make spruce planks now.
Oh, wicked. Better go and get that.
No, there's no copper in here. That's what I need. I need copper. Okay.
Is it up here? Sorry, this part of the game always lags YouTube. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's down in here.
Hang on. Do you want that quill? Spruce wood. Which one is spruce wood? 3? Pine planks. Whatever is in here should just automatically be able to be drawn from when you're like screwing around with the NPCs.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Pine wood. I'll just carry that with me just in case.
I'm gonna try to take as much stuff as I can out of here.
Yeah.
By the way, and then I'm gonna put it. I have a chest in the house now.
Oh, wicked.
With 30 slots. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll go dump all the stuff in the house. Let's wait for you up here. Because it ain't like I am gonna find it, YouTube.
At least I don't get over encumbered.
Yeah, it's very clear that there are some things that... Actually, this is probably what it is. This is probably the source of why the game isn't right. Because, like, subconsciously... Consciously, this guy has removed a lot of crap from RPG games that just suck. Like, you've got too many items so you're over encumbered in that respect. But he has subconsciously, like, introduced dramatic inconvenience in other areas instead. It's like his current wife's a nagging bitch, so he went and got a new one. And then he made her hate him too. Is this the chest? I can't use it.
Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Imagine if they didn't make any of this shit and they just focused on the core gameplay.
I can only put food or consumables in here? I wouldn't have bought it if it was... It's fine, I'll do consumables.
Everything has its place in the world of this game and in the heart of the dev. Probably puts his toilet paper in the recycling
and shit in there.
Won't let me use it, by the way.
It should now. It's shared.
Alright, someone just showed up. Why? Place inside. Consumables? Is that what I can put in there?
You can put consumables in there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, let's put everything in there. What I really need is just the ability to cook food and to get the herbs, the one herb that you need to cook every single food.
You saw there's a stove in there now too, right?
Oh, okay, yep. Go in there and try to cook. Cook other things.
Yep, it's right there.
Is this it? Nice.
Yep.
Can't cook anything. This game is just like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I do know. I do know. Alright, let's run. Hopefully I can just find the herbs or whatever so I can cook whatever I can cook. I remember there being a farm or something. Do you think, dude, if we just close and reopen the game, like everything respawns, or? I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either.
I think it's on some kind of stupid timer.
See that?
I think it's also on a timer. Yeah, and in fact, the area you're in says time to creep back 44 minutes. But the area right past that is about to creep back. That's what it says. Yeah, weird. I don't really understand the timer, but yeah, there's definitely a timer.
Yeah, I'm sure it makes sense. I'm just inconvenienced and I don't understand it, and it's not communicated in the game, and like, yeah. Food inventory full. Okay, well, ready to give this another try?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Sick. I did not get to do the planks, but it's all good. We'll upgrade later. Just be good to kind of beat this game right now, YouTube, if we can get away with it.
It's like right there.
Oh, where do you do it? Oh, with this dude. Here. Up here, yeah. I walked there and I got distracted and walked off. I didn't understand what I was actually doing.
The sawmill to the right should be where you make the planks. Right here.
I gotta come back. It takes 15, 20 minutes or whatever. Why? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
It's a mobile game, dude.
Yeah, some wannabe MOBA, whatever, like.
That's so funny, dude.
Whatever, dude. This is what I'm gonna do, Mr. Man who made this game. My missus is never playing any of your games again. Just gonna uninstall it right off my Switch, and if it won't come off, I'll smash it with a hammer.
He wants a Switch too, anyways.
Yeah. Went to the wrong spot. Okay. Kid Cootie's Temple. Home of Baja.
That quiver, it does work.
Quiver does work.
Yeah, look.
Sick. That's amazing. What a W find.
That is a W find. I'm wondering if it's gonna work towards my hunter's mark. Oh, it does. That is huge.
It's gonna be doing ridiculous damn now.
Okay.
I was rolling.
So
oh, you died too?
Yeah. What this means is, for me to do my hunter's mark, the hardest part about it is, is that I have to do elemental damage to keep my hunter's mark up.
Right.
And so I have to have focus to do that. So before I was having to do like regular hits and then try to get a focus in before my timer ran out. Now, once I have the 4 hunter's marks, I can just spam regular arrows.
Sick.
And then it's just going to keep my hunter's mark up. So once I have the 4, then I just consistently do 35% more damage.
That's cool. When these things happen, this part's cool.
Yeah.
He just needs to, what do you call it? Pruning or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pruning, quality of life. Focusing on what actually matters. And the effects and everything are wicked. The effects and the sounds. I am getting rinsed, dude.
He's kicking.
Get him! That's the paddling. Steady. Oh, AoE.
I'm sorry, my child.
Ah, what? I just didn't see it. Huge, thank you.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Nope, you're gonna... Oh, I thought that was an AoE. I was about to say, you're cooked.
I was cooked. I was definitely cooked
so
anyway.
Cooked.
Hectic, dude. Yay!
He's AoE. No.
Roll.
Oh, what happened?
So much, I died to the AoE. So
Shivers.
much of a delay.
Ah! That's unfortunate. I should have been able to get a swing.
Well, I guess the biggest thing that comes with this lightning is visual noise. There's a lot of it.
Yeah. Kicking. No!
Yeah, you said it, and my brain was like, "He is kicking." It's exactly what happened in my head. I said, "Oh, he is, isn't he?"
He's just enjoying the fireworks. Oh, shivers!
Sorry.
No, you good, man. We good, man.
I
Splat.
tunneled so hard.
Just enjoying the visual noise.
It is so much. I mean, is it doing enough damage or not? Or it can't,
I can't tell,
back?
but it is cool, I guess.
We are one now.
I'm alive.
Bit of rodeo action happening. Stupid character. Just didn't do the roll in the way I'd hoped. W. Okay, stem. Big AoE.
Oh wait.
I was out
Yeah,
of the
I
circle
was.
completely.
Yeah, it feels like I was too.
Alright, I gotta go repair my gear.
Okay. I guess I might as well do that as well, honestly. I just can't tell if I'm doing more or less damage.
Honestly, it feels about the same.
Okay.
Only a good day to you.
Well, it's less
Spruce
work.
planks and a stag skull. Anyway, tomorrow, if we can't get this guy today, because I've run out of money, I'm running out of food, it's like, we just gotta go and like grind or whatever. Which is typical for a game like this. Elden Ring was great because it never felt like you were grinding. All you ever did was explore. EV chilling. We're 1 XP point off 420 XP. W.
God, I wonder how the Crucible would be now
that you've got the electric bow.
Now that I don't have to get anywhere near enemies.
I got a feeling the Crucible is meant to be done last. Now that I've seen how all of this plays.
I'm just gonna die.
Oh, that was close. Almost started.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if this is doing more damage or not. It's weird because it feels like it should. Period. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, hectic.
Gosh, it's just so slow. It's fine though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to try something, yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna unequip those items. Stamina regen is like, it says minus 43%.
Jesus Christ.
Seeker, break
Oh my gosh, just... How is it so slow or whatever? Anyway, YouTube, I think the verdict is out on this game. There's some fun moments or whatever, but the game's just not fun. And the challenge is artificial.
You totally parry that shit. That's funny.
Oh, when he does the slam?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll try that.
Like, instead of having to roll away, you can absolutely parry it. I did it twice.
We are one now.
What the fuck? Played myself on that one.
Seeker, break them.
It's been a long day for everybody, apparently. Oh,
You were outside of the thing, dude.
no, I was in it. I was in it.
Really?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Oh, on my screen it looks like you're out.
Circle. Why? Why? Yeah, come over here so I can res my boy. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna try something completely different.
Yeah, let's see if you can just run up and hit him.
Okay.
I know your pokey stick does a lot.
I mean,
Those should be parryable too.
yeah, I can't get to you. He's laying on you. That's so fucked.
Alright, it's one or two more, but then we gotta call it.
Great. Strong start. Oh shit, I almost have him frozen. You see that?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die to this.
Oh.
Of course he's gonna lay on your body, dude. Of course I'm stuck here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I had 1 HP through all of that.
Huge.
You're alive.
Oh my gosh. And my stuff is broken again. I'm sick of this shit. This game is shit. Like, there's cool bits, but like it's just a chore to play. It's just a chore to play, just like his other game, to be honest. Alright. Freezing him obviously is the way to go. I wish I could freeze him, but don't have that item. Because you can use an item to do ice damage or whatever. Gosh, why can't you just have fun with this game? It's not cool like Bloodborne, so it doesn't make any sense. So what do you think tomorrow, dude? Like, do we need... We gotta go and get herbs and run around and...
Yeah, there's also the other boss, you know? And we're a much higher level than when we tried to do that the first time. So I don't know which one's meant to be done. They're both in a level 21 area. But there's only one of it versus like fighting two bosses.
Yeah, this guy is easier though. This guy is very easy. It's just the problem is that you just don't even get 5 tries in a row. If that makes sense to learn it. You got to go away and do something else. That's why this guy, like, he doesn't even understand mechanistically how Souls-type games are even designed or whatever. Doesn't even know what they really are. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, shit. I don't know.
We can figure it out tomorrow. I mean, if we need to, like, go and, you know, take a little bit of time to do whatever, that's fine. You know? This freezing thing's cool, though.
Yeah, that's cool. That's totally cool. I'll just get back there and do one more attempt. I think he's doable. We'll just do one more attempt if that's alright. Just have a look at it.
Of course.
And think. The thing is that if you're just going to run around, so you can't get enough items to get in here to practice the fight because everything's on timers and stuff, so you may as well run around and just you'll end up out leveling everything by killing everything to get all the resources and stuff, and then the challenge, this sweet spot where it's actually like kind of like a Souls type game, will just be lost.
I am the shepherd.
Oh my god. Jesus fuck, what was that? Oh. What? Immediately into kicking? What's happening? And he's up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I have one more heal though. Oh my god.
I rolled.
Straight into kicking.
Yeah, it's very clear that, like, just through the design and how this is balanced, you'll just end up being level 21 and coming back here and just slapping him around and the game will be too easy.
But also, why the fuck can't I move my camera?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of, like...
constraint doesn't add to the difficulty, it's just annoying. Like... What?
Well, he's definitely doable or whatever. This is where the difficulty is just like right in the sweet spot, but the problem is that the game is just going to get in the way of it, and then I'm going to have to do some kind of unfun way or whatever.
I am the shepherd.
Oh, did you double heal, Scruggs? He's gonna start kicking.
Why did he just fall over?
You tuckered him out, dude. Oh, Wes.
Mother, blind!
Oh.
The other guy shivers. Should have rolled towards him.
Okay. I'm trying so hard. I don't know if you could tell.
Well, you're doing great.
Oh, he's kicking.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, so that's enough for today for me anyway, YouTube. Like, what I'm going to do tomorrow is there's no point even coming back and trying to play it because it's very clear that, like, the proper, or the way I like to play these type of games, I'm not going to be able to play. It's very clear that this is one of these kind of bullshit things. How do I put it? It's kind of like calling Arc Raiders like a hardcore shooter. You know what I mean? And it's not. It's not. The game even tells you if you can't shoot the target. You know what I mean? With the trash guns, trash compacted weapons. This game is like, oh, Souls type game that you can just easily go and out level it or run around it or use all the mechanics and systems if you can be bothered to do this stuff. Who this game is for people who just can't do one or the other. You can't do hardcore RPGs and you can't do hardcore Souls type games. But what you can do is play with a bunch of friends and out level the content and spend a lot of time in the game. Yeah, so like perfect kind of streamer thing or whatever, because you can like bring players in and blah blah blah. There's lots of great stuff here, but my assessment is that the game is incomplete, obviously, and it's just not fun. Like, you got to hand it out to the guys like Schedule 1, those guys. They made you believe in early access, you know what I mean? Queso plays fun games. This guy, I don't know, and his game, I regret it. But at the same time, I don't, because I know, like, the next RPG that I play and the next Souls type that I play or whatever are all going to be amazing. Sometimes you just got to have some food poisoning or have a bad experience in order to appreciate the good experiences. That's what I have to say about this game. If I'm perfectly honest, like, I could just not play this game anymore. You know what I mean? Because it's just not fun, and I don't want to do all the things. I just don't give a fuck. I've got so many other games to play and so many other things to do. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing, like, Bobby Kotick and all the folks at all of these AAA studios with the billions of dollars, they can act like they're top shit. The guy who doesn't even play GTA 6 but is in charge of everything with GTA 6, he can act like the hottest guy on the planet. That's totally fine, because all of that stuff delivers. This stuff just doesn't deliver at all. And like, if this character and all of this stuff really is modeled after Asmongold, this man has done you a true disservice. That's just a shame that it's neither hard nor fun nor good. There's good bits, but so much of it needs to come together, and so much of it, I'm never going to have the experience. I'm never going to be able to play this with 4 players or anything like the way that they envision. So yeah, I would have almost have preferred to just play this game in the single player experience, if I'm honest, because this 2-player thing, playing with my buddy here, as fun as that is, it's like, also, I know I could have just been playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I could have been playing something else that's just actually fun, not just like exploring a whole bunch of concepts and paying for the privilege of. Anyway, YouTube, if you're on the fence about buying it, again, I recommend it to players who can't do one or the other. You can't do hardcore Souls, you can't do hardcore RPGs, and you want to play, you got friends that you want to play with or whatever, or streamers you want to follow along with, or you've seen some of the cinematics and you're just genuinely interested in the world, or if you want to give this guy a chance because he made Ori or whatever. But yeah, even the fact that it's meant to be connected to the Ori universe, I see it but I don't see it. I'm just assuming that it's meant to be connected because of the aesthetic. There's just too many moments that are unfun, and it's completely different to grinding like Bloodborne. It's completely different. It's just not. It's not the same. So tomorrow, like, we'll get in there and it was like, just play and pretend like you are that brutal stereotype of like the loser in the basement, you know what I mean? And you're happy to wait 20 minutes to get some logs or whatever is going on, you know what I mean? Out-level the game, blah, blah, blah. But I don't even know if I've got the heart to do it. I think let's get in there and give it a couple of tries. It's the same with like Arc Raiders. It's just a true madness of running around and picking up rubbish until you can get a better game to play. It's just fucked. YouTube, don't do it to yourself. Only do it if you got other friends or you're just not that experienced of a gamer or whatever. Always go and try the game, add it to your collection and all this stuff. But yeah, in the current state, both games, I can't really recommend them unless like strict conditions are met. Be much better off playing games that you know are going to be truly fun and truly like front and center, you know what I mean? Like Space Marine 2 or Helldivers 2, you know what I mean? Stuff that they're going to make a movie of, guys. Yeah? Anyway, laters, YouTube. Sorry I didn't have fun today. Talos Principle is okay, though. Beep boop. Being an NPC is cool. Peace.